Now, are these issues rather contagious? I know you're working hard, and I've seen this. But you're dangerously close to not passing this class. I could offer you some extra credit assignments if you're interested.
Could I? Thank you so much.
Of course.
Dude, I totally thought you were going to get enough attention again. But it sucked because I forgot my afternoon snacks. Nothing's worse than being hungry and bored. No, please, man.
Some weird stuff my sister had. Still looking really good.
Yeah, these are wicked cringe.
It's clearly still. Something.
Matt, I need to talk to you. He needs texting you, dude. See you later, dude.
What's up, coach? Thought strategy before practice.
Yes, and here's my strategy. I'm moving Gabriel to your spot. You're going to be
I'm the same old player.
You know what's nice to me, man? The way you've treated your teammate. It's simply unacceptable. Need I remind you that you are a Longhorn? You have a reputation to uphold. But when Dad finds out, you should have thought about that sooner. Hey, girls actually have to study. What are you coaching?
To keep me benched while Senior Taco gets all my playing time.
Dude, that sucks. You never saw the games and the pizza and the girls? Yeah, it's too bad. We can't find a way to get Gabriel off the team somehow.
I know you're working hard, and I've seen some improvement. But you're dangerously close to not passing this class, Gabriel. I can offer you some extra credit assignments if you're interested.
Could I? Thank you so much. That's it. Daniel doesn't get his grades up. He can't put on a team.
Well, I hope he fails.
Unless we make sure he fails. Hey, Gabriel. Can I talk to you for a minute? I've been thinking of work sheets and all that. You should start over. I know. I've been hard on you about your English, but you're right. I think it's great that you're trying to improve. In fact, I can help you with your extra credit assignments. Really? Better to teach you than the guy who's killing it in class.
That's really good, Matt. Is it from a movie?
Not just my imagination.
Well, can you imagine winning the anime contest?
Dad figured out I was gonna.
Why can't you just tell him you like art while in soccer?
I'm a Longhorn. I'd just be the first one in 3 generations to not play soccer. It's like a family curse.
Well, at least he can play soccer. Can you help me out?
Sorry. I should not be complaining. I know how much you used to love to dance.
I still do. I'm actually learning salsa right now.
You are.
Mm-hmm.
How?
My friend's teaching me.
Okay. See how I move? And then turn. We can modify this for you.
think of the Wine Festival. And if I can get up on stage in a wheelchair and perform, there's no reason you can't enter the anime competition.
Okay, Gabriel. Let's hear your extra credit assignment.
For my comprehension report, I choose the story The Fly of the Lord.
Lord of the Flies.
Lord of the Fly by Goldie William. The story is about boys and mom who live on a beach because their plane exploded. But no one called police. They had a big then talk to them, telling them to do things like fight and play games with a guy in parachute and kill people.
Whoa. I'm going to have to stop you there, Gabriel. This is worse than your last exams. How did this happen?
What you got? I did you know my English son I thought you wanted to have it. You're even coming like that. I'm also fast. Get it! Go! God, what are you doing? Bring it up! Go for a walk and cool off. Now! Matt, what did I tell you about treating your teammates with respect? Huh? That was the last straw. You're off the team. You kicked your finger. I can, and I did. Get out of here. Let's run it again.
Hey, what is wrong?
It's that bully again. He said he'd help me learn English better, but he lied. He didn't have these accents. That's what I like. I wish I wasn't Mexican.
Hey, don't say that. You're so lucky to have an amazing country. Do you know how many people wish they had that? And you don't need to change anything about yourself. Only your attitude.
But then, why would my want to hurt me so much when I never did nothing to him?
Well, Gabriel, you only know what you're going through. You know what he's going through, right?
You don't even care. How can you go through life like this? Embarrass me? Embarrass your whole family? How? How do you get yourself kicked off the team? You're a longhorn. You come from 3 generations of winners. Now you're going to be the first loser. I'm not a loser. Then what is this? Your grandfather, your great-grandfather, and I have all been on the covers of newspapers in high school. Where's your newspaper cover, huh, Matt? Look, come on, we gotta go and pick up your sister. At least she still makes our family name proud. Up next is a special salsa dance by Arlene and Sophia. That was incredible.
You? I couldn't have done it without my amazing coach.
Thank you. Seriously. You have no idea how much this means. You know, because my little sister used to love to dance. After her accident, she.
It's okay. I know. I actually had a lot of fun teaching her. She's an adult. I gotta get going. My brother's here.
That's proposing.
You didn't know that? How many Mexican families have moved to our tiny little town in the past few weeks?
Just got off the phone with your coach. You're back on the team. What happened? That Gabriel kid, he dropped out or something. I don't know why. Who cares? You're back.
Have a Cinco de Mayo. Street music without me? There's a lot more from where that came from. Come on in.
I brought my family too.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Hey man, I don't want to cause any trouble. I just want to say thanks. I know what you did for me, and what your sister did for Emily. And just wanted to say, I'm really sorry for everything.
Mr. Rodriguez, how are you? I didn't know we were going to come to your house.
Wait, this is your house. But I thought you said you were corn farmers.
I said my family works with corn. My dad's actually the owner of Luna Pets.
So your dad is my dad's boss? But how? Your dad drives an old beat up van.
It's one of his work pants. He doesn't like to be flashy. You know, Luna actually means moon in Spanish.
Wow. I should learn more Spanish. Maybe you can teach me. And I can teach you English for real this time.
I gotta say, my son is the best soccer player on the team. I mean, he's going all the way. It's good.
And I can teach you soccer.
It's not even that. I don't want to play anymore.
Then why don't you tell your dad?
I'm a Longhorn. You'd just be the first one in 3 generations to not play soccer.
If I can get up on stage in a wheelchair and perform, there's no reason he can't enter the anime competition.
Actually, Dad, I want to talk to you about something.
Okay.
What's up? I want to take a break from soccer next year to focus on my real passion, anime art.
What? Those silly drawings? Dad, how many times do I have to tell you? You're a Longhorn and an athlete. Okay? What do you want to waste your time with those old doodles?
He's not wasting his time, Dad. Look, I was going to tell you this till you got home, but you won the anime art competition.
But I never even answered.
I answered for you. Look, your picture's been on the cover of this morning's newspaper.
My son's on the cover of a newspaper. I'm proud of you, son.
Hola, I brought tamales. Everyone, try one.
Yes.
Wow. I'm not gonna lie, these are different. They're like fire.
Yeah.
How do you say that in Spanish?
Los tamales están deliciosos.
Los tamales están deliciosos.
Muy bien, Mar.
Now, how do I say it in Spanish? I want another one. Asiste de una escuela americana.
Y vaya, estudiantes, profesores y taquillas.
We're in America, por favor.
The mission is simple. Find the fallen creature and bring it home.
New Tropic Force IPA with exclusive tropical mango and pineapple flavors. And this time it's more than just a force. It's family.
However you do it, first check Kayak to search hundreds of travel sites at once and compare hotel prices to find a great deal.
What is here on the spot? Welcome back to our channel. We are getting the twins, identical twins, in the house today for the first time in ever. If you're watching this video right now, we've never had the twins in the house together. The twins.
Yeah.
Only you. I would put you in the hot seat, but never y'all at the same time. I put out a story on Instagram.
Get them likes up, y'all. Get the motherfucking likes up.
I'm a rock board member, and I've been on the podcast before. I live here in Miami, and what else want to say? What's your name? 6. And Jay Styles. I am listening. Cool. All right. Good stuff. What'd you guys do, by the way? You want to say? Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, cool. Ethnicity? I am Persian, but I was raised by an Italian American family.
I do. I think the. Oh my.
In a world where each smile can change a life, Smart Sheet empowers operations.
I sent my friend pictures of something. Pictures of what? Pictures of what? Tell me what you sent.
You sent what? Pictures of what? What? You selling pictures?
London, you don't get enough money?
Wait,
Hey,
you're
London.
selling pictures? What picture you selling? Pictures of
Okay,
your feet?
what? Oh, absolutely not.
So why you selling picture of your feet? That's what you just said.
It's okay. Looks good right here. Oh, right. Let's do this. Fine.
What'd you guys do, by the way? You want to say? Yeah. Okay. Ethnicity? mention that I was raised by an Italian American family.
So I agree.
Yeah.
There you go. All right. Welcome back, bro. What about you?
I'm Johnny. I'm 38. I have a resume. I just do real estate. I'm the owner of JR Development Group, brokerage firm in New York. Single, live in Brickell. Something going on here. I have to be back.
Date status?
Single.
Welcome back. What about you, bro? All the way from LA.
Calvin Bromley, I'm 39. I'm in real estate also.
What? That's funny. And dating status.
I'm in a relationship with God.
There you go. Yeah, you got it. All right. What about you?
I'm French. And
Chocolate blue. Okay. Ça va? I know a little bit. And then dating status. Dating status. Like single.
What's up, Doris?
Okay. What do you do for work? Okay, Miami? Okay. What about you?
My name's Wait. First question is your body count. It's your body count. Yeah, no.
He wants to know your body count. How many guys
body
you
count.
dated?
In Miami so far.
How many guys?
Yes. Big body count.
Wait, 10 today? When?
In your lifetime.
And how old are you?
Not
a cat. Yo, Chris. Wait,
Yo.
22, 10 bodies?
Man. Okay.
They usually say multiplied by 3.
Exactly, multiplied by 3. So a little bit higher, but we'll give you the 10 for now. What about you?
My name's Alifka. I'm a student. I'm basically near Toronto. I do TikTok.
A lot of people, black, white, Mexican, young, or old fighters think that property issue.
Oh shit.
What is your most redeemable trait in a relationship? Where are we starting?
So
We can start here now.
more simple. What makes you
Oh,
a good trait?
Oh, wait, what makes us attracted to a man, or what is
Your good trait.
our good trait? Okay.
what is your best trait? Why a guy should, if you're in a relationship with a guy, would get? So, are you from Havana?
Yeah.
Okay. And what do you do? And you said, what do you do for work again? You mentioned you get
I'm a
dental assistant.
dental assistant and a half of
Okay.
Hungry like a mother.
So, okay. Do you live here now? Or you just visiting?
I live here now.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I rap. I am in the hearing.
We're live, guys. Welcome to Friendship Podcast After Hours Edition.
And we are. And then what's your current status?
Single.
Wait, didn't you have a guy last time?
We were talking, but no more. Cricket.
You know, it's one of two things. Either the relationship gets stronger after they come on the show,
Or it ends.
or it ends immediately.
It wasn't because of the show. It wasn't because of the show.
All right, what about you?
My name is Shalita. I'm 25. I'm a beautician. Graduated high school.
Where are you originally from?
Miami.
And then you said you're a beautician, right?
Yes, I am.
And what's your highest education level? You said high school?
Yes.
Did you get like associates or some kind of
I went to college, but it didn't work out. It's a story.
Right, okay.
It works every day.
Oh, okay, and then what's your status?
Single.
Cool.
Your chat saying Shamu.
What about
My
you?
name is Kim. I'm 18. I'm from Broward. I was Southwest High School and I sell vintage clothing.
Welcome back.
That's like old clothes, right? That's no like worn out shit. No, vintage, like things you can't buy now.
Like things that
Like things that throw in. No, bitch, things that you can't buy no more.
All right. What's up?
I'm Courtney. I'm 26. I was born in Philadelphia, but grew up in a little
Born
city
and
called
raised.
Scranton. No, I wasn't raised there. I was raised in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Shout out the office.
Oh shit, I was about to say. Oh,
I was just born there, but I know you guys based it off of like where you grew up in high school, so whatever. So I was in Scranton. And what else am I saying? What I do for work? I'm a singer, songwriter. I'm an artist. I also have my own online clothing brand, and of course, I do OnlyFans.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your body
Do you even know it?
No,
How many people watch?
not even.
All right. So hold on one second. Chill. Smiley. So single relationship.
Big single.
Okay.
Big single.
That's the first.
Single AF.
Okay. And then yeah. Oh, high education level.
High school.
All right. Cool.
Welcome back.
You know me. I don't never go nowhere. I'm here. What's up? It's your girl Smiley, Miss Jordans and Diamonds, and I am 25. I am a better daddy.
What's going on here, man?
I'm 25. I have partnered up with Sidebar T. I'm an executive. Well, yeah, I'm married to Sidebar T. But I do OnlyFans, and I'm single, and my body count is 5. I'm sorry, 63. See, that's wait. See, that's the part. Like you always gotta be big mouth to say something on a podcast.
Wait, what?
That wasn't your business. And if I am fucking a rapper dude, it's not your business either. Sorry. But aren't you? Sorry.
Wait, what the hell is going on? Hold on.
What's going on here, bro?
Okay.
Set me up.
Let's just
You set me up.
Okay, so you're 25. Where are you from?
I'm from Miami.
Okay, and then you said
Whoever that rapper nigga from that I fucked, that's my homegirl's nigga, I guess.
Okay, so you do OnlyFans, and what was the other thing?
I work at a med spa.
A medical spa? Oh, okay. All right, and then you said single?
I'm an executive director.
Okay.
A legal med spa?
Yeah. Why? You need to see me for enhancements?
No, I'm straight. You got
Don't me fresh. Because the bitch is sticking out.
And then your highest education level is what?
The streets. Oh.
Well, you completed high school, I'm assuming, right?
Of course. Sidewalk high. And I was in college.
Okay. Did someone say sidewalk high?
Yeah.
You coming for me too?
They were saying that.
No, ain't nobody saying on my fucking chat. You my dog. What the fuck? You say you graduated from the streets?
Yeah.
That's the name of the school.
Oh, y'all Holy Whales. All right, what about you?
Yeah. My name's Eva the Diva, Jersey in the house. You already know what it is.
Jersey?
She already nervous. I see her shaking.
I'm so nervous.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
Wait, you're 30?
Yeah.
You said you're from New Jersey. What part?
North Jersey.
Okay. And then what's highest education level completed?
Associate.
Okay. And then when you work, what do you do for work?
I'm self-employed.
Okay. What
I'm
do you?
entrepreneur. I write music. I'm in the process of making some music. So.
Okay, so you're a musician. You can sing.
Yes, I can sing.
Okay.
I'm sing now.
I was about to say, don't. Okay.
Heard you.
All right, and then you said associates is your highest education completed, and then what's your status?
I got a meet.
Okay. How long y'all been together?
Like a year.
Nice. That's good. How'd you guys meet?
We met when I was out.
Outside?
Not like in a club.
Outside. Oh, which club?
In Jersey. Are you familiar with Jersey?
No.
I am.
Right, Patterson.
No, it was Boston.
Okay. That's cool. All right, cool. And do you live in Miami now or you just visit? Okay. Cool. Shout out to Slippy. All right. It's my sister. No, man. All right.
That's all you got.
Okay, what about you?
Jersey Shore. Jersey Shore.
What's your name?
I'm Michelle. I'm 21 years old. I live here in Miami.
Where are you from originally?
I'm from Utah originally, but I've been here for like 8 years already.
What, Salt Lake or?
Yeah, Salt Lake City.
Okay. Are you Mormon?
No.
Okay. Definitely not. All right. So, well, a lot of them come. They were Mormon, then they come here and they go crazy. Yep.
No,
right.
we're Catholic.
Okay. Cool. So, 21 Salt Lake, and then what do you do for work?
I'm a bartender right now.
In Miami or back there?
No, here in Miami.
Do you actually live here?
I do.
No. Okay. And then do you want to drop where you bartend at? It's up to you.
Miami Beach, the Lexington Hotel, Beaches Bar and Grill.
Oh my God, I used to work there. It was my first job when I moved here.
Are you for real?
As Timmy Ross?
Yeah.
You work there now?
Yeah.
I just was your job. You should have never stayed there. You hired me 3 times every month.
Oh my God. Like 3 times.
Shout out to you.
I love it.
That boss is sick, bro. No, I heard all that fire, goddammit. The hell the fire about to get it. Okay, all right. It did be simple. All right. What's your highest education level completed? Sorry, Coach.
I'm taking a break right now since I just moved out there.
Oh, shit. Oh, now we gotta take our cups off the table.
You're bartender, so that's
I told you, these hoes over here nervous. Myra, you was making them nervous. Ooh, she rubbing my leg.
okay. So what's your highest education level completed?
I'm still doing my associates.
Okay. Oh, you're working on it.
Yeah. To get into veterinary school.
Okay. And then what is your status? You said taking a break.
Yeah.
Can you explain that for us real fast?
I'm thinking just like after you're off, saving some money so I can like go back and focus on school.
From men?
About your relationship.
So you're single then?
Oh, I'm single.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm single.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Cool. All right. So go ahead. So I think we're gonna do this one's gonna be chats, right, guys? With chats.
This is our Friday show, basically.
No.
All right, so we'll start with the first ones.
All right. So Wyatt goes. What's the worst way a guy broke your heart? Okay.
Oh, pretty good one.
Oh no.
Okay, so heart relationship, so you guys know this is how it's gonna go. Typically it's gonna go this way, then back this way, and 100% way, vice versa. Yeah. So we'll start here and then work our way this way. What's the worst way a guy broke your heart?
The worst way that a guy broke
Your worst breakup story.
Yep.
So I had like a really toxic boyfriend, and like it was so toxic to a point where I became really insecure. So when he broke up with me, saying that like he just wanted to break up with me, he was done. I got insecure and I felt really like low self-value and stuff. So
out of curiosity, what define toxic? Because girls use that term and it's very ambiguous.
No, toxic, like he checked my phone. I couldn't go to the bathroom with my phone. He thought I was gonna go through it. He FaceTimed me and he would be like, I think there's someone in your room. I'd have to show him my room. Very clingy, like he was an Aquarius.
I was getting fired.
For real? That's why.
Aquarius are very sensitive.
That's what I'm saying.
He overthought everything. Like everything I did was like overly critical. So then I started to think like that.
It's like
was it rising or the sun?
I don't really know that much.
All right, I'm trolling. All right, so I guess broke your heart that he.
I guess, yeah, and it was just like.
What did you do? What did you do? Men rarely break up with girls. What made him want to, so toxic?
No, he just didn't know what he wanted. Like, he broke up with me, and then he was like, I want to get back together. And he broke up with me again. And then when I knew he was so insecure, I just told him, I was like.
Sorry, so you got fired?
I got fired?
Yeah,
Yeah, I lost the job.
But there must be a reason why he was so, like, you say insecure.
A lot of people say that's because he was cheating. And I'm just like, well, whatever he did, like, whatever. Did
he catch you cheating?
No, I never cheated. That's the thing. Like, I was pretty loyal.
Stop the cap.
I know. No, like, I really, that was like the love of my life. Like, that was my high school sweetheart. Like, I thought we were gonna get married. Like all that stupid shit. So I really did like him.
Okay. So basically, your boyfriend broke up with you. All right. What about you? What's your biggest heartbreak story?
My ex cheated on me with my ex best friend.
Damn. Ouch. Really?
Best friends? Is that plural?
No,
best friend. She's shaking.
No, I get cold easily.
She's really shaking. I'm good.
You want to make it?
It's cold. I'm good.
Yeah. All right. Well, one of the ladies. So your ex friend knew your boyfriend, and
they used to date before, and then I dated him.
Wait, hold on.
We were like young.
So let me get this straight. Your friend was fucking your man, and then they broke up. And
they used to date first, and then I went out with him, and then he cheated on me with her. Girl,
what do you expect though? I mean, like, that should be normal.
Come on, no.
No?
That's so fucked up. No, it's not. Oh, it's not. It's likely, baby. That's very likely. It's likely, but it's still fucked up.
She got his first. I mean, we just split the block. So basically, she broke up with him, and then he had sex with her on their break or something like that.
No. They're no longer together, so it's like
that was her. Obviously her man, and because of the past, he used to mess with her in the past, he fucked her again.
And they dated like a while ago before I started dating him. So whatever shit they had should have been like. So
did he hide it from you, or just like you found out randomly? Yeah. All right. I mean, you just spin the block. That's all. Interesting. That's fine. All right. How about you? Worst breakup story.
Recently.
What happened recently?
This
Yeah. Oh, Mike, what's up, man?
What's up, Brody?
Woo-hoo. Hey, them boys felt the heat tonight, didn't they? We done already told OKC to slow down, bro. We done already told them. Hey, by the way, while everybody coming up on the podcast, please hit that like button. Please hit that subscribe button. Please let's get going up to 1 billion subscribers. Let's do that. Let's do that all together. Well, like I was saying, yeah, OKC found out tonight. You got to realize, man, when you are in the playoffs, this is what you got to understand, and this is what you got to look at. You cannot look at what you want to look at. Okay, well, OKC is the better team. Do you know who the better team is, bro? The better team is the Warriors. The Nuggets can't even hold us, bro, in the playoffs because they ain't never played us at full strength. The Denver Nuggets have played us. I'm not gonna take nothing from them, but they have not played us at full strength in the playoffs. So they don't really know. You see what I'm saying? And see, just like with OKC don't even know on what's lying ahead if they actually get a chance to play us. They don't even know. You see what I'm saying? If you cannot beat them, I know damn well you're not gonna be able to beat the Warriors by no chance. And I don't care how tall you are. It don't got nothing to do with tallness. You was up by 14 points in the fourth quarter. You lost? How did that happen?
Late in the fourth quarter. It was like 6 minutes to go. Up 14.
My point is that, hey, go, Mike, hold on just for a second. Hold on.
Get your ass on here, Doris. Don't be a bitch.
And see, man, I'm bad. My bad. Yeah, 'cause I know I'm at work or whatever, but this is what people got to realize, man. When you get in the playoffs, you got to have your head on right. You cannot expect to do on what you did in the regular season and for it to be okay. All the stuff that you did in the regular season, you got to let it go. Because when you get in the playoffs, like I said before, Denver Nuggets going to find out if they advance. They're going to find out on how good the Warriors is. If we showed the world that we can actually beat Houston, which Houston was the best, was the second, I think it was the second best defense, if I'm not mistaken. I think OKC was first, I believe. So when you actually pay attention to what's going on, Denver is a team that if you give them hopes and dreams, they will take that to credit. They will take that to the head. You see what I'm saying? And OKC got to realize that. You're not playing against these teams that you played in the regular season and then expecting to blow out people. It ain't going to work. You have to come in with your head on straight. And if you don't, hey, game one is an eye open. Game one is an eye open. Game two, your career could end this season if you don't come out with your head right. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think their coach understands that yet. OKC's. I don't think he understands that yet. But he's going to find out if he lose game two. He's going to find out. You know, and then with the Celtics, I just think they just got comfortable. I honestly just think that they played the Knicks so many times, they just got comfortable. You know what I'm saying? And with your defense that you got with Drew Holiday, y'all already know better of letting Brunson get off the way he do. If you let him do that, oh, it's a wrap. And now you got an evenly matched guy like on what they have with Randall. In my opinion, I just think that if Karl Anthony Towns can give you 35 or 40 with Brunson, that's kind of a tough matchup. That really is. Even though Boston, is going to win the series, but I think New York is going to give you a run for your money this time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man? I just find that just kind of crazy, man, on what was going on tonight. Well, last night, whatever. You know. Yeah, man. But like I was saying, go Mike. This still is the playoffs, though, man.
Thanks.
You know, and a lot of people got to realize, man.
You got the Warrior beat the T Wolves in what?
In six, I'll give them 2 games, but I don't even think it's going to even be 2 games. Y'all don't have enough. Just the world, but got y'all minus 175 against the Warriors. I don't know why. And then now you got Jimmy Buckets over here. Come on, go, Mike. Please stop. Why do you got them a minus 75 over the Warriors? That's all I'm trying to figure out. I got a question mark over my head. You know what I'm saying? We going all the way, sir. Don't even play no games.
You think you go all the way, huh?
Yeah. All right, man. Well, good, man. I know I'm about to head back to work, but hey, man, thank you for having me up on the podcast tonight, man. You already know what it is. Once again,
Oh
everybody
yeah.
coming on here, please hit that like button, subscribe button. Please let's get go back up to 1 million subscribers. Let's do that. All right,
Let's
y'all.
do it.
Salute, go, Mike, and I'm out.
Salute, salute. That's cool, Doris. Can't do it alone, man. Salute, Gasol. Mm.
You know, gave me a kiss, and I was going to work, and when he was going to work, he said, "I love you." And I had a feeling when I was at work, like I was providing you with this, and I think my face was confused. I had a feeling, so I left work early, and I went to see what fucking Uncle saying was an open bill. He threw the phone inside of the fucking trash can and left.
What?
He was coming back to that phone. He was not coming back to that phone. He left the phone, stopped talking to me, told his family, don't let me come by his house, nothing. Said he was done, it's over with until now. And then, like the day before yesterday, I don't stand for it, I don't felt a little trap, called him, I said, I want to see you, all types of shit. He didn't want to, so I popped the fuck up. We fucked. And I was like, fuck me. Heartbreak. It's a heartbreak, bitch. He don't want to be with me no more. Cold cut. He don't want to fuck with me. I feel like
there must be a reason why.
because I'm too crazy. Fuck. Y'all know her. She's toxic.
So
I'm real toxic.
you can't be mad then.
Okay, but I'm saying you're not gonna be around me playing them fuck games though. You hanging out with your dogs putting you down with bitches, and you want to stick in the bathroom late night with your phone. I'm not on that. I want. You're not doing that. What you doing that for?
Alright, so to summarize, he broke up with you with zero explanation. Playing in.
That bitch left me.
Yes, that's
I'm
what I
a
was saying.
bad bitch. I got good pussies. You know what I'm saying? Like,
we're gonna move on. All right.
How do you do that?
I guess I was with this guy for 3 years, and mind you, he was like a little bit of a bomb when I met him, so I put him in my top floor condo. Alright.
How you doing, Cracker?
Uh,
How was
so
work?
about
How was
your
work?
comment, about your comment in the chat, you said,
Where's the energy? Energy,
yeah,
where's the energy?
shit, anybody pull up, man. That's why the
Well, fuck
energy
them.
is low.
Fuck them all. They can all die in a car wreck. Fuck them. They ain't loyal, are they?
The crazy part about LaFonso, he called me tomorrow he about to pull up, and then you never hop on. That shit crazy.
Well, he's
That's
got a
two nights in a
family.
week.
He's got a family. Things happen, but there's no excuse for HC picks.
But at the same time, though, I would have at least texted like, "Hey, go mine. Something popped up. I can't pull up tonight." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Me
good.
and him like a 5 minute. We had a 5 minute conversation, and he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna pull up tonight. I missed the other night with the woo." Like I would at least send a text. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I can't pull up tonight. Well, let me know. That's like pulling up for a date. They ain't there.
I wonder what happened.
Them my fucking allergies is crazy. Huh?
I wonder what happened with Alfonso.
I don't know, but all my allergies are terrible as fuck. But I could have made excuses and say, you know what, allergies bad, tired. I'm not pulling up tonight, but I still came on. Work was work. I'm gonna leave it there. Work was work. Let's your Celtics got the ass whooped. I saw.
I mean, they played the worst game that they could have possibly played and lost by 3 points. I'm cool with that. Somebody said they shot 45 threes. They missed almost everything. Porzingis went out. Hauser went out. Yeah, they played horrible. Tatum played horrible. They should have had an easy win there. They were up 20. That's inexcusable. Horrible performance.
Y'all got a habit of choking leads. And the reason why y'all choke leads is because y'all shoot so many threes. When you shoot that many threes, if you're at about 20, if you're not hitting those shots, you're eventually gonna cost yourself.
Tatum played lazy. He didn't drive to the basket in the paint. He settled for a lot of really bad threes that weren't even good shots, good looks. Some people said the second half performance by the Celtics is one of the worst performances they've ever seen by them.
I'm not surprised. I've been choking leads, so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked. Boston already choked leads and choked plenty of 20-point leads during the season, bro. So I'm not shocked. Boston's the kind of team that they're by 20, no worry. Still got a shot. So that just tells me if y'all can't get up by 20, y'all might be screwed if the game is tight. If y'all up 20 losing game, what's gonna happen if it's tight throughout? And you're still jacking the threes.
At the time, yes. Okay, word. We need to be sure for real. So
Where's Sambo?
I was. So this is where we're getting.
He's old, man. I need some fresh. Huh?
You need little Grinch on here. Where's
No,
Grinch been? Grinch only comes on during the day.
That's the downfall. That's the one downfall of this channel. When certain guys don't hop on, the channel be dead because it's too dependent on the same people.
Grinch is probably going to have to sell his asshole to have a place to stay each night. Oh, I hope that's not the case. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. You said Fambo's old?
The point the whole point what I'm saying is I need new guys. I need new people to hop on to make up for when the regulars don't hop on.
Who would win in a fight, Bambo or LaFonso?
I don't know. I've never seen either one of them fights. I don't know.
Just guess.
I don't know. I would have to see them fight.
Who would win in a fight, Fireball or Real Debates?
Real Debates.
No way. Fireball sounds like a scrapper, dude.
Nope. I'm taking Real Debates. Or better get that dog in him.
Fireball would fucking wreck him. No offense, Debates.
Fireball don't stand a chance.
Fireball sounds like a guy that's got.
Thank God, bro.
Yeah, and I'm a dumb bitch. So basically, I wrote him in everything. Ended up going to jail. I spent 10 bands to get him. And it was with his ex girlfriend 72 hours later, and that was a goodbye. Definitely. That was going for a really long time now, and it's like literally my first boyfriend. So like,
What are you going to jail for?
Yeah, that's gonna. We're gonna skip that. He ain't do it.
What?
No, he did it. He hit me with a car. I'm not okay.
Oh.
You
went to jail? No.
No, you built it up.
Yeah.
So he hit you and then you built.
Yeah.
Wait, so you built through the house. To be fair, she said it was kind of dumb. So
I didn't admit this. This was my first boyfriend, it's my first love, so I like just went so hard. After 4 years, it's like a really long. Yeah, because I was trying to leave.
Oh, okay. All right. What about you?
I got cheated on with his ex-girlfriend. And then we just broke up after that. It's heartbroken for a while.
Do you think people have a hard time getting over their exes?
Absolutely. Yeah. Like if it meant something to them, you know.
So let me ask you this, right? Let's say you find a new man and you're texting your ex, and let's say you guys are getting more serious. Would you cut off communication? Would you stop talking, text your ex to be your new man, or would you stay with your ex, talking to him back off and on?
No one talks to my ex.
At all?
No.
Okay. Just curious. Okay. Did he break up with you, or did you break up with him?
I don't know.
When you found out, did you know that ex-girlfriend?
No.
You know, personally know, or you just knew that he was fucking her? All right. How'd you find out?
So he was like in school, and I have friends in his school. He's still in high school, and like they told me.
Oh, they told you?
Yeah, that they were like in school together.
That girl's 18. Show me about
Oh
that.
yeah, I was like,
That girl
I
was 18. That girl was in middle school. She was at school stuff.
Okay. What about you?
This is not a breakup story. It's a heartbreak story because my heart was broken.
Okay.
So I was dealing with somebody. We broke up in around November. And just in passing, he was talking to my little sister was probably like 9 or 10 at the time. He was talking to her about something in the house, and then she was like,
Yeah.
No, not like that. They was just talking, having a conversation, and she was like talking about Valentine's Day. He was like, "Oh, I'll get you something or whatever." She said, "Get it though." So he's like, "I'll get you something." So we broke up around November, December. Didn't talk for all this month. This man shows up to my house on Valentine's Day with all of
Like yesterday or
no, 2 years ago. He shows up to my house with all this stuff for my 10-year-old sister. And like my mom, everybody they thinking it was for me. And that shit was so embarrassing. I like he did that on purpose. He's really trying to hurt me because he know like that broke my heart.
So you came to your spot with someone else's gifts?
He came there, he came with gifts for somebody else. And then my mom was looking like, "Oh yeah, that's for you." I'm like excited. I'm like, "Oh, I'm not expecting this." Because I break up with somebody right before Valentine's Day.
it was your little sister?
It was me. He like when I walked, he like, "Oh yeah, sister, get this the magic." I'm like, "Yeah, you just trying to embarrass me. Like you just really embarrassed me." And that broke my heart. I was crying in the shower.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fantastic. What about you? Probably just happened, didn't it?
I'm not gonna talk about that one, but
That one.
because that wasn't like really a heartbreak. But my main heartbreak that I went through, my ex got the girl he told me not to worry about pregnant.
and is now engaged with her, to her, with a kid. And I found out because I flew in to visit him and she answered the phone in his bed. And then I flew back home that day, heartbroken for like maybe like 2 months. That's tough. And like it was rough because like I was in a whole like we lived in it was like a long distance relationship, but like we saw like we FaceTime literally every single day. There was like so much shit to it, and like how I found out like at the airport after waiting for him for 3 hours, it was just like it was hurt. I was hurt. Like I cried at the airport, like in the city that I'm in. Yeah, I'm getting out, right?
Yeah, like.
It's like, but that was my heartbreak. Yeah, and now they're engaged and they're like wedding is 3 days before my birthday, and they named the kid that me and him came up with.
So lesson learned here, right? No long distance from now on. That makes sense. I mean, the nigga's not the same city as you. So,
yep. Oh, okay. To anyone.
That was very interesting. I was writing all that down. Okay. Okay, we got King Kareem here. Ladies, for years, you've been anti-bullying, and for years, you've been told your little bro that he needs to lose weight. A bully comes and beats him up. Now you finally lose the weight and muscles. Are you still anti-bully?
What the hell is that? What are they even saying? It's like, pass. Mo, why did you pin that?
I mean, that's more of a statement than a question. Yeah, Kareem, man, you gotta wrap it up and think a little bit. Dog shit advice, people, man. Dog shit advice goes. I disagree with you guys. I believe single mothers make some of the best wives. Men should rather be stepfathers than biological fathers. Dog shit advice. Yes. Appreciate that dog shit advice. Cap 2 times. A bisexual woman said the more she dates women, the more she understands men, and then says she was on a date with a girl who asked her out, but then the check came, she didn't make a move to pay and had to pay herself. I wonder why.
Agreed.
Anybody here bisexual? Like
Retired. Retired.
What does that even mean?
Retired because I hate women. I really like that book. I don't even know what's in it. I probably agree because girls are sneaky. They're sneaky and they're liars and they're nasty. I hate girls. Like
something. Damn.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it. I hate girls. No, I hate women the way they move. Like,
aren't you a woman?
I try to stay away from those ways. It's tempting, but I don't like the things that they do, so I don't do it myself.
So when you were, I guess, bisexual, what was the aspect that pissed you off the most and made you say I'm going back to men?
Oh, my girlfriend was a prostitute when I went through her phone. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, was she hot?
Barely.
Oh, never mind.
And she was broke too. And I was paying for her whole life for her to.
Wait, so how do you figure out that she was a prostitute?
The phone, going through the phone.
Someone's gonna pay her?
I went through the phone. Someone was gonna pay her. This girl had a list of tricks. She was a full-blown prostitute. Like she was outside. Really a prostitute for real.
Like what?
Like having sex for money. For only 300 too. That really made me mad. That was really making me mad. Damn. I ain't gonna lie though, one time I made her, it was a rough month, I made her go trip to pay my phone bill. Since you're a prostitute anyway. Were you okay with that? I wasn't talking to her no more at that point. I just called her, I'm like, hey, rough patch, you think you could? Since you do that.
All right, okay. Fantastic. All right, anyone else here bisexual? No? What I noticed about girls that are bisexual, typically they almost always regress back to men at some point. Revert back to men. Charleston White goes, ladies, have you had relations or interacted with any Gold Block gang members? Please provide their full government name. Thank you. Thank you, Charleston White. Michael Mistro, question for the ladies. Do you regret who you lost your virginity to and why? Okay, we can ask that one. We'll start here and work our way. Do you regret who you lost your virginity to and why?
Oh, yeah, because it wasn't my choice. Don't do that.
Oh,
but you can move on to you.
You can say my answer is no.
Yeah, I would not like to talk about that. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Like, you open the can of worms, we gonna put stuff on the don't even say that now. I know. You can't even say it on here. Don't say that.
I was just ask one thing. Was it non-consensual is what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
All right. I'll pray for you. Man, all right.
How old are you? I'm 21. Oh, I say that no.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. What about you?
No.
No. Okay. Wait. You don't regret?
No.
Okay. Who was like? Why do you not regret it? Were they a good guy or something? Or
Yeah, that was nice. We lost our virginity to each other. So.
Was it like a high school sweetheart or something?
Yeah. No, they didn't go to school with me though, so I couldn't say they're high school sweetheart. I knew them from being outside, like at the park after school.
Okay. So nice guy, I guess. All right.
Yeah, nice guy.
Why are you not with him now? Why are you not with him now?
He's getting married right now, actually.
Why didn't it work out between y'all?
Why didn't it work out between us? Oh, he started hanging around bad boys, and then he became a bad boy, and he started being mean.
Okay.
Like you said, fuck this
Did
nice
he
guy.
break up with her? Did he break up with you?
I broke up with him.
Was he like involved in some like criminal activity or something?
No, it's just like when he started getting around them, he started acting like he was from the hood now.
Oh.
Now you ghetto now. You got guns now. I'm like, oh no, you doing it because you never had a gun when I met you.
Okay.
You was play ball, like I had a gun.
He turned nice guy, had a girl, turned bad boy, had all the girls.
Okay.
He didn't even have all the girls.
Do you regret the guy that you lost your virginity to? No. Okay. Why do you not regret it?
He was my boyfriend at the time. We got a good thing going on.
Was the guy that cheated on you?
No.
So hold on, it was good. Why did it end?
We just grew apart. Like we were both doing our own thing.
Who ended it? You or him?
He did.
It was good. Why did it end?
I don't know. We just grew apart. Like the communication wasn't the same.
He wants something else.
Oh,
All right. Do you?
No.
You don't? Okay. Why not?
It was like my first kiss, like my first high school boyfriend, whatever. I guess we could call it puppy love. But he just actually passed away in like a bad accident and that we had at an underage party. So we probably would have pursued something longer if that didn't happen. So no, I don't agree.
Wait, so he died in the car?
No, it wasn't a car. It was actually like a 4x4, like one of those golf cart looking things, from Pennsylvania. So we take a shit in the woods, like 4x4, a Raptor.
Wait, so he was driving it and
He wasn't driving it. Another female, one of our friends was driving it, and it tipped over on him. And
what?
He stood back up actually, and like walked around, and like everything was fine. Like we didn't think anything was wrong with him. And then like 30 minutes later, I don't know. So basically, long story short, is he broke one of his ribs and punctured one of his lungs, and he eternally bled. So at a party, at an underage party. So a lot of our friends' moms and shit that bought us like liquor are still in jail to this day.
Oh wow.
What?
So yeah, it was pretty intense, but I don't regret it. He's a good person. His birthday is yesterday, actually. Already.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's sad, bro.
What about you?
No.
No. Okay. Why not?
Because I had my son out of that.
Oh, okay.
Period. First time I lose my virginity, I get pregnant.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
But hold on, did he want the kid?
Yeah. We knew each other since we was in elementary. Like we hung out, we were like best friends.
Wait,
And
is this
then-
the guy that you shot at?
No, what not to say on this podcast. I'm trying to keep it clean.
Okay.
But you put it on social media.
Yeah, but people ain't thinking about that right now.
Okay, it's all on the internet.
But yeah, my everything.
Yeah.
I'm curious. If he said to you, you know what, Smiley, I want you back. Would you take him back?
I wish I said. Yeah, I was about to say that.
SSB28, yep. I've been here. Say anybody pull up tonight, man. Anybody pull up, bro.
Don't mean I say that. That's how she killed the man.
Yeah.
Anybody pull up, so the stream so dead, bro.
And then again, hey, much. I'm
But
saying,
we're talking about death here, y'all.
look, recipes.
Here's the best because you had told it. Well, we know about the story. You hadn't gone on the other guy.
But he did that to that.
Smiley son is 10. I was like, what my son is 10 years old. Her son is 10.
Okay.
Shout out 10 years old.
All right. Okay. Well, we'll move on. Okay. All right. What about you? I don't know. I didn't realize this question was going to lead to this. But okay.
Right.
What about you?
I
You
don't
regret the guy you lost? No. Okay. Why not?
I mean, he was a good person. We just are different people now. He's married, so I don't regret it.
Who broke up with who?
I did.
Right.
I mean, like we talked for a while. We did it for a while, but then eventually we just like grew up and we were into different things, and we just kind of like separated. So it's that type of thing. But I wish him
Translation:
well.
his ambitions didn't align with yours.
Pretty much.
Yeah, he was a bum. Okay. I love how girls like you got to translate womanese and read between the lines, bro. Translation: his ambitions weren't grand enough for what I want in my lifestyle, so I'm going to go ahead and find someone else that has the same ambition to the lifestyle that I want to attain.
Yeah, he was more like relaxed, ambitious.
Yeah, he was a regular guy. You didn't want that.
Ambitious, but it's just
You
when
wanted
you
a
want
certain
some different
lifestyle, and you knew he wasn't going to be able to provide that, so you're like, man, I'm going to move on. You didn't see a future with him because you wanted a certain lifestyle that he didn't care about.
He might be above you, right?
Someone could be rich and lame, rich and cool, rich
Right,
and
like,
appealing, or
I
rich
mean,
and not appealing.
It's a whole universe filled with different people. So
Well, you looking good, but who's rich and not appealing?
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's like this. Yeah, this.
The whole one.
She wanted a certain lifestyle that he probably couldn't provide or didn't want to provide, and she was like, "Fuck that." Okay. Because whenever girls say we grew apart and she initiated the breakup, it's because the gravy train was over. Okay. Or the.
No.
I mean, that's a part. That could be a part of it, but most of the time, it's the guy's like future isn't bright enough for the call. Security. All right. What about you?
No, I don't regret it.
Okay. Why do you not regret it?
It was like my boyfriend at the time. The same thing like a high school sweetheart. I like when I was younger, I knew high school relationships don't really last. So I didn't really like focus on it too much.
Now, why aren't you still with him?
We both went to different schools and my parents were very strict growing up and it was just always really hard. And then we just took a break and like when we had the distance, we were like, yeah, no, like let's just end it.
You broke up with him?
It was mutual. Like we were both on the break and we got used to not being around each other. We're like, yeah, we don't need to keep trying.
Mutual. Who got over the other faster? Yeah.
No, like it was so cool. Like I would see him at like high school parties and we'd be cool like friends. If he wanted to do his own thing, whatever. Like I tried not to take it personal. We weren't together.
Interesting. All right, next question. Gathering some info right now. All right, press and balls. Two shorties in white. You're coming home with us. First tacos and back to the crib where we'll be clapping those cheeks. We won't stop until those high notes are like Mariah Carey taken away. Boa goes, ladies, why do you want a man that is 6 feet or taller while your dad is 5'3"? Be humble like your mom. Okay. Moral objection goes, real talk. Where do you guys buy your chairs?
Actually, ladies, you get it?
Oh,
that's how we fed. Ladies, actually, I had a question, based off of that as well. Yesterday was what?
Valentine's.
Did you have Valentine's? And what'd you get? Wait,
No, I
based off
didn't
of
have a
that?
Valentine's.
No? Why?
I don't know.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I think the man needs to judge that.
What about you?
Yeah, he got me some roses. We went out to eat. He got me jewelry.
Jewelry? You get your chain or a bracelet?
Watch.
What kind of watch?
I thought you got that from her.
What?
I thought you got her that bracelet. Show her that bracelet. Y'all got a little matching bracelet.
Oh, yeah. That was a heart. That's a little different.
I thought you loved them.
Right, that's not me. Shout out to you. Okay. I mean, that's nice. A cardio watch.
Okay. And you guys, that's the guy you've been with for a year, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Does he have other girlfriends?
No.
Is he 60?
No.
Is he 60?
You know you should do though?
On that shit.
No, jewelry stores. and then see if it's real though.
I was gonna say you need to take it through because I don't know how to tell you.
That was they hit like it should.
Y'all got the testing. Y'all should have the testing.
I think
y'all need that.
What's the testing?
A lot of these girls come here trying to be buzzed down.
Beep beep beep.
Damn.
Oh, there it goes.
It's a thought that counts, guys. It's a thought that counts.
What does your guy do?
I kiss it.
There you go.
He's a bubble.
Some legal shit. All right, you got to tell us. You probably skip my skip. Yeah. All right.
I just give gifts.
My coworker got me drinking. She then got me about drinking.
It was a girl?
It was a girl. Shout out to Jazz.
But did you ask if they had a Valentine?
Yeah.
That was my Valentine.
That girl?
I guess she bought me something.
You were on the phone with somebody earlier. See, mind your business.
Wait.
Listen, look, that's the problem with her. She's so messy. I was not on phone.
Okay.
And if I was, you pay my bills.
So you didn't have a Valentine. Your friend just gave you a vibrator. Okay.
Well, that was weird, right? She bought me a whole vibrator. She know that you're single, lonely, probably horny, talking shit all day and worried about the next nigga.
All right. What about you? You have a Valentine, and what's the question?
Yes.
And what'd you get?
I didn't have like a Valentine, but I had someone like give me chocolates and instead of my Valentine. I think they like me, but
You don't like them?
we're just friends on.
Friends on, pretty much. Okay. Okay, so when he gave it to you, did he want to like chill you after?
No.
He just gave it to you, say, hey, take it?
Yeah, it's like, well, if you want me to be honest, there was actually two people that dropped some shit off at my house.
Oh, shit.
One was chocolates and one was flowers. Both of them, I didn't hang out with them. I didn't see them. The one was like working, he was doing his little Uber Eats, whatever. Oh, sorry.
That's an order he gave.
Imagine you wake up this morning, get ready for work.
No, he came in, we smoked, but that's it.
So no this. All right, I'm gonna
no sugar.
Rephrase it. I'm gonna give you so y'all smoked it, then it's happened.
No.
They're like high equal sex.
A 5-finger chocolate and a joint.
Wait, was it his joint or was it your joint?
It wasn't mine. I didn't roll my own.
So much of it was one, right? You get yourself ready for work.
I can't roll that shit.
Looking like a joint just for her. Go to the store, get some flour just for her.
He offered that.
Hold up. Hey girl. Hey baby girl. You know what? Today's the day.
Ain't no baby girl.
Here you go.
That is nothing.
And you don't sit with him or scratch him at all?
No, you got a long time to work.
All I gotta say, books and spots. That's why we released on Valentine's Day.
Family don't
Why women are blessed, bro? Like, yo, I'm telling y'all, man.
Yeah.
No,
family don't chocolate.
Did you ever smash?
No, we just actually like met like not too long ago.
Bro.
And he's a little younger than me, so I think like he's intimidated by me.
I promise you, bro. If you didn't smash one time before, somebody give no gifts, bro. Come on, man. Yeah. You out of that. Yeah. You out of that, bro. Yeah. Girls don't respect you when you give them gifts and not no reciprocation, guys. Right. She don't like you at least. All right. What about you?
No, I think.
You didn't? Nothing? Wait, did you have a man? Last time? No? You got nothing?
No.
That's sad.
No.
What about you? All right. What about you?
I did not have a Valentine's Day. A Valentine's, but I did get some gifts.
What did you get?
I got a Chanel perfume.
Damn.
This bracelet and a ring. That's too big.
From who?
A boy.
What the fuck? Do you like him?
Do I like him? Yeah, I like him.
Did you smash?
Yesterday?
No, in general.
Ever? Yeah, but once before, a long time ago.
Okay, so when he gave you gifts, did he go with him or no?
I was working, so I just dropped by his house, picked it up, and I left, went to the club. With my friends.
So you didn't see him after?
No. He
Niggas,
told me to
again,
come after the club.
Why women deserve less? You went to the club after instead of going to hang out. What the hell is going on, guys? Just in consideration. The guy took his time to say, you know what? Yeah. She deserves a gift. Let me go my way, get her a gift. You just laugh at the nigga and say, I'm going to the club, nigga.
That bitch, no, I didn't love her. That's his love language. He likes to give a gift. Yeah. He loves it.
What's yours?
What? My love language?
Yeah.
I want to club after the gift. Nurturing.
Nurturing.
I can take care of you.
That's nurturing.
One of my friends, we wasn't talking to boys. We wasn't.
Not the cat.
We wasn't.
She had a Valentine's. Yeah, bro. Okay. Right. What about you?
I didn't have fun and I didn't get nothing.
Oh. He must have got the book. You know, it's very interesting because girls, right, won't have a Valentine's, won't have a boyfriend, but will still get gifts. Yeah. Whereas guys, you get shit. They might have a girlfriend and still get no gifts.
Oh, what you want? You want some flowers, nigga?
Actually, the guy who bought me the flowers.
You want some, man?
Your book, so I said no.
Pussy for Valentine's.
Well, number one, pussy is an equal value exchange. So that's not really a gift because you're both
the same exact thing.
So that's not really that's not really a gift. And then I mean, it doesn't have to be flowers or anything like that, but it could be something thoughtful that the guy needs. It depends on the dude. Every gift, well, depends on the guy. Every man is different, right? And that's where the girls got to come in and exercise some critical thinking and get a gift based on what the guy wants. See, I'll give you an example, right? So I got a bunch of gifts, about 7 gifts on Valentine's Day, and the person gave me the gifts, and for her, what I was saying. And the person, right, or things that happen. her little thing over a period of time, spending quality time, and they got me each per thing that I actually wanted. So it's like they took the time to say, you know what, he wants this, this, and this. I'm getting it for him.
I did that on
That's
his birthday.
consideration. Huh?
I did that on his birthday.
The same guy?
Yeah, I did that on his birthday. He wanted the cake, I made him a cake, didn't buy him a cake, I made it. And I got him some things that I seen him and I didn't even hear him. I was in the room, I'm like, oh, you like those? All right.
So
I don't think that that's a men's holiday.
You know what's funny? Here's the thing. The ladies made this immediately about themselves. Yeah. I'm just saying in general, only women get the privilege of getting gifts on Valentine's Day without having a boyfriend, without having a real Valentine. Whereas like men, you might have a girl and still get nothing. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah.
You want to know? Yeah. Only at 5 R&D, I have a client. She bought all her niggas a massage.
Wow.
Yesterday, all of them. She booked the whole day.
Hold on, what the? You said all of her guys?
Yeah, all of her men. Yesterday.
They showed up at the same time?
So no, they all came after every 40 minutes. They all came.
So she's a 304. Wow. She has a bunch of dudes.
I had a full booking yesterday at 5 R&D for her. She got Valentine's Day on lock. Chocolate facial, massage, and everything.
It's a weird flex.
She had over 9 men at the spa yesterday, back to back to back.
You're like, yeah, I got a massage for my
girl. I got the chocolate. She old.
Yeah.
She older. She's about 47. Yeah, so
okay. She's
like a young spine. She got all her niggas. Young spine. All her niggas is 20. Young spine, I said. And she got one like about 60 something. I think that's her main nigga.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
But she literally booked the whole day yesterday. There was a good like 12.
Girls rarely spend money on dudes, and that's one of the rare exceptions when they're older and not as attractive.
But them niggas was tipping yesterday. They tipped like $150, $80.
Fantastic. Okay, because it's free. All right. What else do we got here? Ladies, do you think it's okay for men to objectify women and want nothing from her other than box because you judged her on how she's dressing and/or because the content she posts on IG? Okay, let me simplify the question. What he's saying is basically, is it okay for men to objectify women if they objectify themselves on the internet first? We'll start right. You started here last time, right? So we'll start right here. Do you think it's okay for men to objectify women if they objectify themselves first?
I mean, if you're already posting for everyone to give their own input and opinion out there, like, I don't think it really matters. So it's like, I guess it's fine.
So you think it's okay?
I mean, like, it's like equal, like, when I post something and someone's like, oh, she looks like a slut, or she looks like this is that, like, it's definitely Photoshop. Those are people giving their opinion on my post, what's the difference, like, in person, or, like, to me, like, they're objectifying.
Okay, so you think it's okay?
Yeah.
You think it's acceptable? Okay, what about you?
I don't think it's okay, but it happens.
Okay. What's your thoughts on it? Do you think it's fair or?
I don't think it's fair, but it's something that happens because people feel like it's okay to do that, and they feel like it's okay to judge if you present yourself a certain way. But
okay. Should women change their behavior?
I wouldn't say they need to change their behavior. That's like saying the men need to change their thoughts on it, and it's not going to happen. People all have their own opinion.
Okay. So would you say that just put it out there, it is what it is, and just deal with it?
Just fair game.
It's fair game? Okay. What about you? What are your thoughts?
I don't even answer the law. I don't know what they made. We try to answer.
Like, you can have your ass out on the gram. Is it okay for a guy to be just like
That's it. Because the way it's supposed to talk.
Because here's the thing, a lot of girls will complain, like they'll get thirsty, into DMs, or they'll get annoying comments or whatever, and they'll be like, oh, this isn't fair, it's fucked up, whatever. But that's a response to her objectifying herself.
That's the same shit like me having my own fans on my body.
That's exactly what we're saying.
Right.
Why is he catcalling me? Yeah. You wearing short shorts. Okay. All right. What about you?
Do I yes or no? I mean, yeah, I agree with it because guys, I mean, not even a guy, anyone is gonna judge you based if you put yourself out there, you expose yourself like that, they're gonna look at you like, what do you think? Like, no guy who's gonna take you serious wants you posting that, I guess you could say. But at the end of the day, if that's what you want to do and you don't care who's looking at it, then do what you got to do.
Okay. but deal with the consequences, I guess.
Oh yeah, if you're not ready to settle down, if I'm with you, yeah.
Okay. What about in the future though? Like as far as that might impact the future. Because I think a lot of girls do this and then they don't realize 5, 10, 20 years down the road they can come back and haunt.
Yeah. Yeah, everything stays on the internet forever. It's never deleted if you delete it. So
like Ambrose's son right now is getting made fun of.
yeah, there's certain things you just shouldn't post on the internet, but at the end of the day, it just depends what you're searching for in life. Like if you care what people think and you want like a boyfriend and you're looking for that long term, whatever, then yeah, you probably should do that. But if you just in your life and you don't care, it's gonna happen. There's one dish will do that. Exactly. They do though. Like, if they're gonna take you serious, they do care. If they're not, like it literally objectified. Like if you want purely box. So like they said, like if you promote yourself like that on Instagram and a guy is saying, oh, you only want box, like yeah, if you're naked on Instagram the whole time, yes, I believe that they have the fair judgment to say that that's what the girl is worth. Like, do I agree? Like, can that person be worth more? Yeah, absolutely. Can that person meet somebody someday and change the way that they promote themselves? Yeah, but it's going to be harder to do that and find that person.
Okay. Interesting point. All right. What about you?
Yeah, I feel like a woman can't be objectified if she's not objectifying herself first. And if she's doing that, then she kind of just has to accept the fact that the men are going to do that.
It's going to get judged.
Yeah, fair enough. What about you? What are your thoughts on it? Girls objectifying themselves and men objectifying them in return.
I feel like when they do that, I feel like they're doing it for attention. I feel like they are trying to get that attention because I always hated that women do that, and I think it is okay for men to do it because only girls who want that type of attention put out that type of content. Like y'all content, y'all targeting an audience. So if you put your ads and pictures, you're targeting people who want to see that. They want to see it. Obviously, they want it physically. They're going to try to get that. Like,
okay, so make your own bed and sleep in, I guess.
Yeah, of course.
You're trying to say?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you put on this way track. All right. What about you?
Same thing. Like, if you're objectifying yourself on social media, then yeah, I want to say like you're asking for it, but it's not like something that like isn't going to come my way. Like it's not something that you can. That one isn't. Well, sorry, I'm having like a word.
Oh, word for it?
Yeah.
Just have to use like.
That's overloading right now.
This is a lecture.
Yeah.
I know how everyone is still
Speaking of like the video, motherfuckers, we got 11,000 plus y'all in here. Actually, about 12,000 you guys on YouTube, and I think another like 10K on Rumble. So we got 20,000 plus you guys in here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Were you able to figure it out? What are you trying to say?
I got one more thing.
All right, fantastic. Go ahead. So that's all.
Oh yeah. I just feel like if you are a whore, be a whore. That's fine. But I feel like a woman or man, should not be able to look at your page and know you're a whore without meeting you. Like if you want to be a hoe, let them meet you. Okay, yes, you're a hoe. But before I even meet you, I already know. Yeah. I'm already knowing. So how do you want me to approach you?
Right.
You want a ring? Like you want a ring?
I tell so my thing on it is because we've had girls come on the show and get mad and say, oh my god, guys like who would holler at me, or some guys try to grab me at the pool or whatever. What I've always said is that you gotta adapt your mindset to how the world really works. Now, is it right that guys objectify women just off meeting them or off of pictures or whatever?
No, it's not a matter of right or wrong.
Yeah, it's amoral. And the thing is that we're all human beings. Like women judge men all the time. Judge a book by its cover. Like he's not dressed well, he's short, doesn't look good, or I think he's a bum, so I'm not going to give him a chance. Men kind of do the same thing, but the difference is that women like overtly reject you, like, oh no, I'm not interested. Men silently reject women. What I mean by that is he might hang out with you, he might go on dates with you, he might even give you a chance and like sell the dream. But the reality is he already declined you from way before because you put out certain pictures or you behave a certain way, and he thinks, I think she's a whore, so I'm not going to take her seriously. But he'll still egg it on and make you not feel that way because girls are very emotional. So I think girls just got to be a little intelligent, a little bit more intelligent, understand that what they put out there is definitely going to hurt them in the long run when it comes to finding a guy, because men are very big on images. No guy wants to walk in a room and have everybody laugh at him and be like, bro, I can see your girl's vagina for $2.99 on OnlyFans or something. So it's like, that just never happened. You know what I mean?
A video or a picture of this never happened. I can't.
Yeah, but that's just how men look at things. So men silently curve women, women overtly curve men. And I think once women understand that you get rejected before it even starts sometimes, right? He'll go on a date with you, so you think, oh, I got a chance. But the reality is, you already been curved after you looked at your Instagram. Right? Like, I ain't taking this girl serious. Fuck that shit. So, Anyway, cool. And I don't think girls like find out until later on in life. It's too late. Like you look at someone like Amber Rose, she's mad as fuck now because she was all sexualizing herself, thinking, "Oh, life is great." She was still young and attractive. Now she's older, right? A lot of people don't want to fuck with her like that, and her son's getting made fun of. She can't find a man, etc. So there are dire consequences for it. It's just that women don't feel them until later on.
Like Megan.
Oh, the stallion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanna cry like my man don't like what y'all saying. Like,
That's who you are, though. I mean, yeah. Shoot, yeah. Like,
you say you need to do a nigga off your hands. Okay. I don't even got respect for her. She a snitch.
Yeah.
Maybe you, let me tell you, and all that stuff she used to say about Takashi and all that, girl, you in the same boat as that nigga. Snitching okay now. All on your thugs. Snitching okay now. That is so crazy. Girl, you learn to snitch. Yeah. I will never buy that girl album, ever. Again. People still buy albums?
Some people. Question for ladies. If you saw your man's DMs and saw he messed with a lot of girls and got denied by all, would you still be attracted to him? That's actually the question. All right, we can start here and then work our way. You looked at his DM, you saw a shot with 50 girls and all of them denied him. What would you say?
I'd laugh.
You would laugh? No, what would you?
Probably walk out of this room.
Would you still be attracted to him?
Probably not.
Would you break up with him?
Probably.
Really?
Yeah.
Over there? He loves
He
you.
did it.
Well, he loves you though.
He's still trying to give other girls his attention. Like,
Okay. So you want all
he's
this
still
attention?
searching for other options rather than me. Rather than coming to me, he's still out there looking. So
What about you?
I went through someone's phone and I went to the search on the messages and I looked up playing or played. That's what the niggas say when you don't come through. They say, "Oh, you played." So I looked up played. Oh my God. I'm still like this. Yeah, so everybody played. These bitches love you. None of them want you, but I do. I was like, oh my God. I slapped him at his sleep with his phone. Wake up. I'm like, wake up.
Wait, how many people's phones you been through?
I'm like that. I'm like that. I'm like that. I go through phones.
she take the SIM out and put it in hers.
No. I go back to his phone and put my phone in front of his phone. When he wakes up and looks, he see his phone case. He see my phone case. He think I'm on my phone, but your phone is in front of mine.
Wow. Okay. Wow. What about you?
I think that's just like embarrassing on his behalf.
Would you break up with?
Honestly, probably.
Okay. What about you?
I mean, 50's a little, extra, but I would laugh and just ask why you didn't leave me to the job because you probably would have a little more success in it. But I mean, 50, yeah, I might have to dip out on 50. But if it's like one or two, and it's cheap. But yeah, well, that's fine. But every man is they're gonna want like, okay, but that's why I said, why did you let me do it? Because if you're doing it behind my back, cheating, right? But why didn't you let me do it?
You made message them from your account?
From his account. He can act like because we have more games.
Really?
No, like last time.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you all right? What about you? Do you think what would you do in that situation?
I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be honest. If them hoes don't want them shit, I'm gonna play with them. See what he want. That little check real quick, bitch. Let it ain't nobody else want it. Right. He really spending the money. He ain't got it. Bitch, yeah. Okay, what the hell? Fuck yeah, bitch. Why wouldn't I? They don't look at nobody. Surely, right? Right. He ain't fucking them hoes shit. Might as well.
All right. What about you? What would you do? Sorry, DM'd a bunch of girls and got didn't get any responses.
I don't mess with that, but at the same time, I
When
would
you
have
say don't
left
mess
them.
with that, what do you mean specifically?
I don't like that. I probably would leave them, but at the same time, be like,
Well, you think the guy that you're with right now is faithful to you?
yeah.
Okay.
But hold on.
Where is he right now?
He's in Jersey.
No, but where?
Where?
Yeah.
He's at home.
How do you know?
Because I texted him. Him and all of that, but
Let me get this straight. If you're not working, why do you go to Miami by yourself?
because I wanted to.
She wanted to run up that bag.
Okay.
Back to the question, I would have been like, I'm the only one who wants to be with you, so why would you do that? You send him his lip, he wants you. She said, "Oh, you don't know you not gonna know me."
Okay. All right. He makes a lot of money.
Yes.
You're not the only girl he's fucking with. I promise you. But it's okay. It's okay. Are you okay with that though?
I'm not okay with it. And I am lonely.
Okay. All right. And she thinks that he'll scam the government, but not scam her. Against the government to break the law but not break your heart. Okay, fantastic. Okay. What year? What were we gonna say? What?
No,
1 year.
keep it with him for 1 year.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So would you stay with him then? With the breakup?
No,
Are you?
that's embarrassing.
Okay.
I'm the only one who wanted to be with you. Anyone to do that. So now you're the only one.
Yeah, but break up. Well, you're 30, so you have more time to find somebody else.
I have a lot of time.
I'm talking about 30.
Yeah, I have a lot of time.
31.
And we'll work on the side. And I'm gonna be my proud.
All right, Chris, you have anything else you want to add to that?
No, she's 30.
All right. What about you? What would you do if you saw your guy DM a bunch of girls and none of them responded?
If it's 50, I'm leaving. Like
Okay,
the girls
what
that
percent?
do it. I'll be like, you loser, you can get any. Right? Are you fucking for real? Like that's influencing me to leave.
Okay. Let me ask you ladies a question. Do you think it's easy for men to attract women? Yes or no?
I'll say no.
Do you think it's easy for men to attract women? Yes or no? Okay, let's say an average man.
No.
Okay.
Yes. Because an average man will have a lot of money.
He's average. They don't.
They don't average.
I'm ready to say average. Average niggas got money. We still got money. That's a lot of money.
Holy shit. To base where their knowledge is at. Can you describe an average man then?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Okay. How tall is an average guy?
Aaron.
Aaron's like 5'11".
That's that.
You think that's an average height? Okay, what's the average income then?
Aaron, what's your income?
Chris, you gonna take that question? Chris, you gonna take that, bro?
I mean, figure it out. Probably.
$200.
Oh, average?
Okay.
That's not average.
So you think $300,000 a year is all?
$300,000 a year is average. $50,000 is average. $60,000 is average. A biomedical technician makes $6,000. $50,000 is average.
All right, so we can see that Smiley doesn't know what an average guy is. Okay, fantastic. The average guy is 5'8", 30 to 50K per year. Do you think they're getting girls? Or it's easy for them to attract money?
Work a regular job, 9 to 5, struggling, really paying his rent.
Even they're attracting girls?
This is like that.
But no.
All right, do you think it's easy for the average guy? No. Okay, what about you? Okay, what about you?
Not at all.
No?
No.
Okay, now I'm going to ask you guys another question. Let's say a guy who's a stud, attractive, tall, has some money, some charisma, some charm, talks to 10 women. How many do you think he's going to have sex with or close? So right here.
Depends. Either all of them or neither. Like either all of them or none of them.
Okay. Yeah, can you give us, what do you think? On average, if you talk to 10 girls, how many of them are as a closing? You think 1 or 2 only? An attractive guy? Okay. You just said a second ago, all.
Like
She's from mother, but she sees well,
things that I see, yeah, like it's either all of them, like how I see it, like say it can either be like he doesn't want to have any of that sexual, or he wants to give every girl that he's.
No, I'm talking about girls that he actually pursues and talks to. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, so then
Like a girl that he actually talks to, not random chicks.
Okay,
I'm talking
like-
about he goes up, he makes an approach, etc.
half of them, so like 5 or 6.
You think 5 out of 10?
Yeah.
Okay, please pay attention to the question, ladies. All right, the question is this. If a guy who's attractive, has his shit together, charismatic, charming, etc., above average, maybe exceptional, he talks to 10 women, how many of them is he going to have sex with? That's what I'm asking. So your final answer is 5 out of 10.
Yeah. Most of them, probably like 8.
Okay. You think 8 too?
Do the women know that he has money? Do the women know all of this things?
It's clear.
it's
It's
coming
not
across.
personal. Okay, does he give bitches the money that he has?
Let's say
If yes, then all of them. If no, then
we'll say no.
okay, then
How many do you think he's gonna hook up with?
depends on how many girls get. 10.
It's 10. He's starting at 10. Well, I'm just asking how many do you think he's gonna close? Kids. Is he gonna close 50% of them? Is he gonna close only one of them? Is he gonna close 9 of them, 8 of them?
All right, depends. Maybe
10 regular girls.
They probably gonna be able to fuck with Jordan. Like, nah, like,
You think
yeah,
not?
yeah.
Okay. Smiley, what do you think?
All of them.
I think all of them. All right.
I would say half.
You think 50%? Okay. How about
50 to 70%.
50 to 70%? Okay. And then to finish, round this off, last question. What percentage of men do you think are sexually active?
Like,
Out of 100%. Yeah. What percentage of men do you think are sexually active out of 100?
right now?
Yeah. I
In
think
this room? In the world?
No, we'll say United States.
80%.
I think 80%. Okay.
I would say anywhere from like 30 to 40%.
Okay.
I'd say 60%.
Okay.
Can it be with themselves? Because I'm 100. Okay.
No.
Then
With the opposite gender.
I would say 80,
80, 90.
Sexually active?
Okay. What about you?
Yeah, I say 40, 50.
40, 50? Okay.
I think that's about 75, 40.
Okay.
I say 45, 50.
Okay. So, and the reason why I asked those questions, ladies, I'm going to give you guys actual numbers. Because what I've come to realize is that women have a very overinflated sense of guys getting girls. The reality is about 1 in 3 men right now is a virgin who hasn't had sex in a year. So 33% of men are pretty much.
What age?
Positive.
Yeah, closer than all of them, by the
18 to 30.
way. Okay.
18 to
I
30.
didn't know.
Right? So that's number one. Right? So yeah, 18 to 30, right? And it's been getting worse since technology's gotten better. Right? I talk about that in the book quite a bit. The next thing I was gonna say was a guy that is top of the world that can teach this shit is only closing 1 out of 10 women. 10% close rate. It's considered world class. And a lot of you guys were saying 5 out of 50%, 80%, 90%, etc. The reality is 1 out of 10. The best guys in the world. We'll talk to 10 girls, they'll get 1.
So maybe.
About 10%.
I know that. So I think he's fucking every single girl that looks at.
Yeah. We're talking about A-list celebrity. Even A-list celebrities get curved a lot too. Yeah. They get curved a lot.
I mean, you said the top, so I'm just,
Well, I said above average. And then the other thing too was as far as and then so going back to what I was saying, as far as you guys saying like 50 DMs, whatever. A guy, right, that sends off like maybe, if he gets a couple responses on 50 DMs, that's not that terrible, I guess, for an average guy.
Girls don't be responding at all.
Yeah. And especially if you don't got a blue check, it's even harder. Girl might not even see it. So is it that bad really? Are you knowing the stats now, you still break up with that guy?
What, like texting 50 girls?
Yeah. Would you still, if you didn't get a response, would you not knowing the stats and how hard it is for men to actually attract girls or get a response? Remember, world class guys close 10%.
Or 50? Yeah.
You still break up with them. Okay. What about you?
Oh, shouldn't be doing that.
Okay. Well, you still break up with them? Okay.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not. Oh, you ain't leaving. Okay.
50's a little high. It's like 21. No.
You break up with yourself? Oh no. Okay. All right. What about you? No, the facts now. You break up with?
I mean, it's the interest in other women that's making me leave you. So it could have been one girl that you was texting, and she loved you, and I'm mad about that. So it's your intentions. It's not about.
But do you think men are really ever really faithful to one girl?
Well, the things that I accept, the type of person that I am, you really shouldn't be doing that. Like,
wait, what does that mean? Is that threat?
No, I accept. It's like I got a different outlook on cheating. Like the way I look at cheating is different than probably everybody at this table. So.
All right. What makes it different? Basically, are you saying you won't accept it?
No, I won't accept it.
That's most women.
That's if one woman does you or 50 women does you.
Well, what I'm saying is that most women don't accept infidelity ever. So, well, I think that's a good
My version of cheating is lying. So if you lie about it, then that's what makes me look like
to me that you're cheating.
Alright,
If
so
you
you-
telling me about it, like, hey, look at this bitch, like, oh, I think she fine or whatever. Then it's like, oh, but
are you
if
okay
you're,
with that?
if you're,
Does that?
yeah, I am.
What if he told you that he
We would do it in our bed.
So you don't really have an issue with him having sex with other women.
No.
You have an issue with dishonesty.
Yeah, the lying. That's what bothers me. You're trying to manipulate me into being okay with something that I don't know about.
Well, that's very, very different. Well, would you accept the guy having multiple girls?
Probably. Not if I'm the bottom bitch, yeah.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Bottom bitch. What about you? Would you still break up with him knowing that it's very difficult for men to attract women?
I mean, if we were in a year relationship, yes, I would break up with him. But anything before a year, or I wouldn't break up with him. Wait, yeah, I wouldn't break up with him if we were in like a year relationship. Or I would. No, I did word that correctly.
Well, I was trying to think of an answer.
What the fuck, bro? I wouldn't break up with him. If,
No, I wish that's what I was thinking. Socially,
if we were in a full-on relationship for a year, I would break up with him because it's like the intentions behind it. We've been together for a year, and it's just like you're going out your way out after a year. But before that, I probably wouldn't break up with him.
All right. Let me ask this question then. Would you accept your guy having multiple girls? Yes or no? If he was honest about it?
Not like if say we were to have a threesome, I'd be down for a threesome. But relationship-wise, no.
Okay. What about you?
I like watching hoes be hoes, so yeah, I'll accept that. I love watching the little shit they do come through. They don't got no purse. They don't got shit but a phone. They do anything. I just love watching hoes be hoes. That's a girl, and I was like the man in the situation, so it demasculated me. In that situation, like I didn't. Well, I was the man between me and her, so you was trying.
Oh my God. Okay. What about you? You would be okay with it?
Yeah.
What about you?
I got to be involved. That's me right there.
What if he says, I don't want you getting any girls?
No, probably not. Probably not.
Well, why would you want to be involved in it though?
You like girls?
Not really. She didn't say she was bisexual earlier. So you just want to monitor it.
Okay,
reality.
look, there's a time. Okay, I have threesomes with girls, but I don't have a specific type of female. I feel like I look for.
What if he doesn't like her?
Well, we gonna have to find one.
But it's the guy.
Alright, well, I got.
You doing all the work.
Yeah.
Oh,
You doing everything for me? That's different because in my last relationship, I did everything. So that's why.
Okay.
So if he does everything, yes, you go do what you gotta do. It's all right. Just come back.
All right. Let me preface this before I go on. So I'm assuming you guys are saying yes. The guy's got to be of higher status and have some money for you to accept that.
It's treat me good. Like,
Okay. All right. What about you? Would you accept the guy that has multiple women?
listen, back to where I say I'm toxic. Don't pay me. Don't pay me.
So is that a no?
No.
Okay. Are you aware that most guys are gonna have most girls?
You don't let me find out. That's my thing right there. They do that anyway.
Don't let me find out. Like
Well, don't check the phones then. You want to find out?
Let them.
I pay that phone bill. I'm going to be. That's the reason why I pay it.
So realistically speaking, let's say you're with a guy that has his shit together, has money, etc. Do you really think that you're gonna be able to take something like that? Don't let me find out. Like, you're gonna kick you to the curb.
Somebody gonna tell.
Right? Not a man that she respects.
Somebody respect a man.
Well, if it's the right guy, she will. And that's what I'm trying to say. The guy that has that ability is gonna look at her in the face and be like, if you don't like it, get out. It's not gonna be none of this like,
Don't let me find out.
like it's not that. Like, and that's what I'm trying to explain to the ladies. Like, yo, ladies, no offense, but like that ratchet behavior will only take you so far. Like a lot of dudes, especially guys that got their shit together, they won't tolerate it.
I'm just like, it's not that. Don't have me looking like a dummy. Don't have me looking like a fool. Don't play with me. So no, not say those.
It's okay. So if you don't want him to make you look dumb, then he has to tell you the truth, correct?
But that's the thing. They don't like to tell the truth. Listen.
What if don't let me find out?
What if he do tell the truth? You gonna accept it if he tells the truth?
That's what I'm saying.
She gonna be the bitch ass. I am.
She know.
At least you know. At least you know.
So what you mad about? The women or the lion?
Your man told me she fucking us. Stop, bro. playing.
But no, I ain't on it.
So you're just not gonna. Okay.
I'm not paying. I'm not, because I'm gonna catch charge.
Okay. Are you okay with getting a guy that makes less than $300,000 a year? Then?
Listen, it's not about that. It's my respect. It's no, I'm not doing it.
Respect. Wait.
Yes,
No.
he gonna be.
Okay, that's fine. But I'm saying, would you be okay with going down? Because you're thinking average guy makes $500,000 a year and is 5'11". Or sorry, 300. The average man is 5'8", 37, 50K per year. Are you okay with bringing your standards down?
That's about 50K ass nigga.
Okay. Well, what's the bare minimum that you would want?
Yeah. That's bare minimum. Yeah. How realistic is that for y'all? Yeah. Maybe broke down.
Well, $300,000 puts you in the top like 2% of earners. Yeah. So
that's what I'm saying. How realistic is that for us right here? It's not really realistic.
Well, if you do find that guy, no, let's say you do find him, well, other girls are gonna want him. He's gonna probably enact on that, and you're probably not gonna get monogamy. Why would you choose you? Why would you choose you? You stand up. I mean, from what I see, you might attack him physically or problematic. Why would he pick you when he can go get a girl that's not gonna give him a headache?
Too late. You chose me, baby. Not
No, but he can always give you back too.
I ain't going nowhere. Hey, listen, when I say you my man real bad, you my man real bad.
She's gonna watch it outside the door. She's gonna wear.
Let me get that.
Well, I'll just say this. Men that make that kind of money aren't going to tolerate that all the time. Someone said you will. Yeah, that's a good question. All right.
First off, maybe.
I'm not ready to check. I think I know your answer, but would you accept it if he was honest with you or no? You would not.
Yeah.
Okay. What is the bare minimum a man has to make for you annually? Chris Paul got good.
Yes, to make up.
Okay, give us that number. What is enough for you?
Like above 100.
$100,000 a year. Okay. How tall is he got you?
I don't really care about height. I'm only 5'3", so whatever.
Okay, what's the bare minimum? You gotta have a bare minimum.
A little bit taller than me.
You can be 5'4"?
I don't know, 5'7".
5'7". All right. Do you care about race?
No.
Okay. Can you be Asian?
Yeah.
Indian? Yeah. Think you come again?
Yeah, whatever.
Which one? You throwing shade? What's wrong with them? Byron just Googled you Indian.
I'm not. The reason why I say that is because like Asians and Indians are the least desired race, and girls say, "Oh, they'll do anything," but then they'll meet an Asian guy and they'll be like, "Oh, nothing."
I'm kind of curious about the Asians. Like, it's so curious.
So I'm curious, what Chris you got about there?
You like Asian girls?
You like
girls? As someone who matches me, the strongest dick in the world is Asian. He pulls me away. I mean, they have a lot of people.
All right, so we're gonna go through here because I'm interested to see what.
Oh wow.
So $100,000 a year bare minimum rent. What does his age range got to be?
No, we don't care about age.
Huh?
I mean,
okay, well, just give us the range. Yeah. Would you want to, I'm assuming you want to be at least your age, right? Bare minimum?
At least me.
All right, so 30 to what?
30 to like
55. Okay.
You American.
Race, Asian alone.
sorry.
Me love you long time. You okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So all races.
Yeah.
White do too?
Yeah.
All right, cool. And then height, you said what? 5'what?
5'7".
All right, 5'7". Okay. And then do you care if he owns or rents? Okay. Schooling, what's the bare minimum education you want him to have? Okay, so all. And then can he be fat? Obese?
I don't care.
What?
You don't care if he's obese?
I mean, like, I'm into health, so I'll get into shit.
Right. Keep it 1,000. You ain't gonna
But
get
if you met him, big.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna give you obese. All right, cool. Can you be married?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right, let's see how prevalent this guy is in the society. Let's go. Just so you guys know, this comes from the U.S. Census Bureau and the National Center for Health Statistics. So this is probably the most accurate assessment of men in the United States. No. Oh, she only got 3. She only got 3. So she might find him. Actually find him.
I'm not delusional. 4% of men in the world.
But it's still, in the United States. But it's still a very small percentage of men. Pretty good. So let me ask you a question.
4%?
It's about 4% of men.
In where in the United States?
In the United States.
What percentage is that?
Because you got to remember, because this is accounting for all men that aren't married. So that automatically cuts it down to 50%. Right? Roughly half the United States are married. So, so you got 3 combats. Congratulations. That's probably one of the lowest scores we've gotten, but your guy is still rare. So my question is this: do you think you're more common or this guy's more common?
I don't know.
The answer is you're more common. There's plenty of 30-year-old women that are attractive. Maybe there's just some younger girls as well. So my question is, if you're more common,
there's more women. So
okay, so
it's not that.
good. So if there's more women, supply and demand, who has the leverage? So can you honestly dictate that yes, you're monogamous you only?
I can't control people. Nobody can control people.
Of course. So
But,
you
you know,
can't say if you can't control
your
it.
standards.
Okay, I get that, but it wouldn't be fair to say that if you can't control it, you don't have the leverage, right? That you might have to make your standards align a little bit more with reality.
I mean, like I said, we all have our standards. We all have what we would tolerate. You know, we have what we want and what we can actually. There's reality and then what happens, right?
And the reality is most men are going to cheat, so why not accept it?
I mean, there's statistics that say women cheat as much, but
do you think that's the way
to does that make it true? That doesn't mean every man cheats.
A majority do, especially higher earners.
I mean, again, it's what we agree upon. I'm not with that, so that's what it is.
Well, so you don't agree with reality?
No, I agree with reality.
I'm telling you the reality.
But if we're in a relationship and this is what I won't tolerate, then it's just not
you'll be single.
That's not horrible. That's not the end of the world.
Do you think you'll be able to find another guy at 30 years old that meets your standards? That will take you seriously when there's women that are 10 years younger than you? If they can get one?
I'm good. I don't have an issue with that. All
right. Well, let me just keep it raw here. The older you get, the more value you lose as a woman. So as you get older, right, your sexual market value goes down. No, it doesn't. Men's value goes up as they well, assuming they do the work, they go to the gym, they make money, etc.
Exactly. Everybody has to keep themselves up. So it's not just me.
No, but what I'm trying to say is that even if you keep yourself up, you're never going to be able to compete with a girl that's 21 when you're 31.
So it's an even playing board for both.
You're missing the point here. As you age, you lose value. As he ages, his value goes up.
How does it go up?
Because men acquire status, income.
They lose sperm cells. They lose.
Women
not care about that. Except 35 as well.
Yeah.
And not care about sperm cells. And that's what I'm saying. It's even. It's not when a guy is older, he has his shit together.
And women like
grown and sexy. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. But at the same time, it can go both ways. One guy doesn't want to know who looks better. This is the world we live in, baby. Women, we have it very hard. Niggas, we have the same shirt. Our shirt is 10, their shirt is 5. We have it harder. Like you got, it's a world around you. You in your head. You're in your head. Like, it's a world around. I'm with reality. I'm not in my right now. Something like a bitch while you like that.
She said, yeah.
He ain't fucking nobody, but he probably telling me.
Here's the thing. I mean, here's the thing. Like I said before, men and women are very different. As women age, they lose value. As men age, if they do the work, they do that. I mean, that's just how it is. Is the guy that you went older than you? There you go. There you go. Yeah. But the reason why is because men, as they age, they typically make more money, gain more status, get more experience, get more confidence. These are traits that are attractive to men. Women, however, right, the things that men look for, youth, beauty, fertility, chastity, these things go away as women age. This is why guys, universally, stop interrupting. Between 18 and 24, women are found to be the most attractive, universally, between men at 18 and 16.
Right, these are all standards, you know, that are placed from society, but it doesn't exactly make things true for everybody.
But generally speaking, you should align your expectations with reality. So what I'm telling you is that
I align with what I think.
Look. You can align with whatever you want to align with. You can think whatever you want to think, but the real world isn't how it goes. What's real versus what you feel are two different things. I'm saying as you age, your leverage goes down. You want a higher earner that makes $100,000 a year. You're 30 years old. Well, guess what? Every every 21-year-old, 19-year-old, 18-year-old, 21-year-old, 22-year-old is competing for the same man. And those girls a lot of times will be okay with him fucking other girls. So if you're not okay with it, you replace her with a girl that is. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Women lose leverage as they age. Maybe when you're 21, you could dictate that, but you can't do it now.
It doesn't go for everybody. So.
Incredible. Bro, like, enjoy your misery. No, she got a guy now. But what I'm saying is that here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna find him fucking another girl. I promise you, it's gonna happen. He's buying new Cartier, probably buying other girls' Cartier too. All right? You're gonna find out. And then you gotta make a decision. You're gonna be at a crossroads. Am I gonna leave this guy and go back to the streets, right? And have to start this all over with someone else who might be a bum that will cheat on me anyway, or still the guy that's taking care of me? I'm telling you, stick with me. You're not that special.
That's fine if you think that, but I'm not gonna change what I want from somebody.
You have to change your expectations as your value diminishes. Like when I was 18 years old, I could have run around and be like, I want a bad bitch, I'm gonna play Halo, I'm still gonna get a bad bitch. I didn't earn it because I didn't increase my status to a certain point. Now, as I've gotten older and I've increased my value, now my standards can change with it. With women, it's the other way. As you age, your standards have to go down to align with your lower value. But women don't want to accept this because y'all think y'all special. You guys lose value just like we have to increase our value.
I didn't say I was special. I have my own standards. No girl wants to be cheated on or have all these. You have a man and they're with other women catching STs. No girl wants to worry about that. So
all right. Well, no man wants to have to work 100 hours a week to build an empire to be attractive to be able to get a lot of girls. But we all have to make accommodations for the reality. Women want guys that are tall, that have money, that have status, etc. And it's like you either pursue that and work towards it or not. But it's you gotta align.
Right, you have to be compatible. Though if you're not compatible, then you should just stay single. That's it.
Or you can stay single, but most women don't want to stay single. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, that's
it's your job to keep a
I'm
boyfriend.
talking about me.
It's your job to keep a boyfriend. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
Incorrect.
It's a joint effort. It's a joint effort. That's it.
You are the table. Look, guy game is retaining the girl, right? Guy game is retaining the girl. Girl game is retaining the guy after the party.
Yes, it is. That's true.
That's how it goes.
That's true because when you see the energy shift after they fuck you, it hurts your feeling. No matter how clear you want to call it, you still get a little sting. It's still sting a little bit, like damn, he got my ass.
Yeah, but a lot of this is science, is how it's done. Within 3 months.
She's not from Miami though, so
when you fuck
it makes sense though, because you're not from here, so.
It doesn't matter what.
I'm just trying to give her a reason to stuff she's saying.
There is that. That's why see, that's the difference. Like I'm telling her this is what it is. She doesn't want to accept it. That's cool. What I am saying is gonna come. You're gonna find him with another chick that's probably gonna be younger and more attractive, but she does something that you can't. And it's on you to accept it or not. And I'm telling you, the best move is to accept it and just fight to be the main girl. Higher earners, they always have multiple girls. That's just how it goes. Please know you won't be shocked. I'm telling you the truth. So it happens, just say, hey, we told you so. Yeah.
Well, it's viral.
Yeah. All right. Where we at? We got here, AK goes, Shamu, this is your trainer, get back in the water. Holy shit. Now I'm fucked up. Who next goes, who brought the DoorDash panel tonight? El Chris. Okay. We're going to sit DoorDash. Guess the way of the girl to your right. Oh, shit. Mox's music goes, the last time this world jump caused an earthquake in Turkey. Yo, what the fuck, bro? What's wrong with you? Now, guys, don't be throwing anything if the wrong word gets hit. You might get busted out of season whaling, okay? Man, the harpoons, lads, yo, you guys are fucked up. They look confused why they're sitting at the table without a plate in front of them.
They ain't talking about you, baby. You can close your mouth.
I don't think that is right. Yeah.
Real Vision. If y'all haven't already, get your copy of Why Women Deserve Less, fellas, and don't forget to spread earlier podcasts on social media showing why it takes minutes and appreciate the work y'all put. All right, cool. Ladies, name 3 restaurants.
You get my answer? Okay, so let's do this, right? I'm not even playing that game. No. I'm not even dead. So you just name 3, right? So you can't repeat what you said earlier.
Okay, just say those. Okay. One more time.
Squash, asparagus, and carrot.
Okay.
Celery, spinach, broccoli.
Okay.
Eggplant.
Onion.
Yeah, isn't that vegetable?
Okay. What about you?
Did you not know that?
No, I'm waiting. I was after, but
That's a sweet potato.
no, I'm not saying anything.
Okay, well that the regular one and then
What?
all right. Any form of potato salad.
Fantastic.
What was that?
3 vegetables.
That's out.
3.
Peppers.
Okay.
Countries.
Three countries.
Peppers. Sweeties, vegetables. That and
Last one.
spinach was that salad.
Yeah, it was.
Asparagus was that salad.
Yes.
Cauliflower.
Okay, no. You know. See?
Yeah.
Yo, man. That's actually a perfect answer. Well, to be fair, I mean,
Now, I just don't really play around with the on spot intelligence. The questions like that's out. Like I'm not doing that. It's not trivia. That's like it's like on spot. Then if somebody asks you what happened yesterday, you like, damn, what happened? No, that's out. So you can go, baby.
if you're a rumble, man, we're not rumble.
I know I still don't know this.
Say it on me. Yeah, you say it on me. Yeah.
I know all the
All right, go ahead.
Corn, cauliflower, rice.
I thought you were going to say crap for a second. No. Corn. Corn.
I literally don't even do drugs. I never want permission to kill me. But anyway, corn.
Get some more.
Did I use the broccoli? Yeah.
3 countries next.
Shit.
Or do you skip?
Sweet green beans and I don't know. I don't eat vegetables like that.
Okay, this one should be a bit easier for you guys on the panel. Name 3 countries, and you can't name USA, that's or Canada, and you can't repeat the same ones that she said. So, 3 countries.
Russia,
Mhm.
the UK,
Okay.
Australia,
Cool.
the United Kingdom.
Oh, I'm not answering that.
Can you? That's easy.
You want me to?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do Japan,
Okay.
Mongolia,
Okay.
Brazil.
There you go.
Colombia, Ecuador,
No. Yeah, just wondering how you could.
Greenland, Jamaica, Costa Rica.
Okay.
This geography.
2 countries.
United
This passport.
Shit.
Let's see passports. I know it. Africa,
Okay.
Afghanistan,
Okay.
and South Korea.
South Korea or South Korea?
Korea, whatever. One of the dishes. I
Okay.
see it every time I scroll down to do something. Application.
All right. What about you?
Hungary, Argentina, Nigeria,
All right. That's my list.
Spain, Venezuela, and Italy.
You said Venezuela?
She said Peru.
Okay. Good job. Smiley, I would say rethink your answers though.
I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
Africa's not a-
Yeah, Africa is not a country.
Good try.
It's my country.
Good try.
It's my country.
All right. Use my time to
You guys Smiley African Queen Smiley. Period.
We got Eric, $100. Put this dollar in your famous pocket. Martin's alter ego goes, no black queens tonight. Yes, I'll be sleeping alone tonight. Okay, bro. Austin Helm goes, Ozzy Lovin dropped a new song called Don't Play with Me related to the pod. Baby, the world can be cold, but it's warm in the kitchen. Bitch, she's itching to switch positions. Shut the fuck up and listen. Okay. Okay. All right. While getting lunch, a woman is instead of approaching directly asked for my number through third party. Ladies, when was the last time you approached a guy and what did you say? Women deserve less award-winning book. Okay. Do any of you guys remember the last time you actually approached a guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can start here and work our way. When's the last time you approached a guy? If ever. Some girls have never. So.
Probably middle school.
Okay.
I was at the Watch House. The Watch House, I approached the guy there.
When was this?
This year.
Watch House.
At the laundromat. I was looking at his clothes. I loved his clothes. I was looking at his clothes. I'm like, oh, he was fine.
Was this in January or this month?
It was probably in January.
Okay, so you walked up to him. What'd you say?
Are you married?
Whoa! Just say that.
Straight up. Are you married?
What did he say?
He said, I got somebody. I'm not married, but I deal with somebody.
I deal with somebody. Okay. And then what was your response after that?
The same shit they asked us. Can you have friends? No, I don't want to be that man friend.
He said no. I can't have friends.
No, I asked him, can you have friends? He said, yeah, we can be friends.
Okay.
And then I gave him my number.
Okay. But you didn't actually need it like friend, like full time, right?
That's why I said, well, I don't want to be a friend. I'm just asking that just to get.
Okay.
That's just the game.
Okay. All right. All right. Did y'all smash?
No. I didn't pursue it. It was a little boring. And then when we came out, I kind of got the sense because.
You guys didn't go out.
No. When I came out of the laundromat, first I already got the sense because we all in the laundromat. Why y'all have to wash and dryer? But anyway, I came outside and I seen his car. I said, "Car don't match the clothes. Looks like you spent all your money on clothes."
What was his car?
An old ass Cadillac, like the long kind.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Giving her vibes.
Okay.
I did not like that Cadillac. I said, "Well, maybe this is his runaround car. Maybe he don't want to." Because his clothes was too good, it's no way. But then you at the laundromat, so it is way.
What clothes there that made you say?
The designer clothes, yeah. Like, and then it's just like I see things that like some men I know don't have a lot of like they have like 5 pants. He had a lot of pants and a lot of socks, like things that men don't be having. They don't be having it. Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, you're right. I don't got like 3 pairs of jeans, so you're right.
You're lying.
Yeah.
But you got slacks and stuff, right? Because you're professional. Got a lot of like suits and stuff.
I don't wear them. They're from when I used to be an
So that's one of the jeans. So it's 2 at home.
So
what do you wear for jeans? Just sweatpants. So you got a lot of sweatpants, though, right?
4.
They don't be. So you got 10 pants in total. 2 slacks, 4 sweatpants.
I'm like a hardcore minimalist. So like I think owning things is stupid.
Okay, then that's cool then.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's who these 2 blue jeans. You already got one.
Okay. No, yeah, I'm big on like taking money and investing. Oh, what about you?
I just sent him a text and I was like, we should chill sometime.
Oh, you didn't do it personal? Okay. What about you? When's the last time you actually approached a guy in person?
I have rising twins. It's in Jamaica. It's rising twins.
Yeah.
So he was just saying, so I was like, come have a drink with me and my homegirl.
Okay, did y'all smash?
No.
Okay.
It was an unsuccessful mission. We got each other's numbers. He played again.
Oh, you think you just never?
He was cool at the party, but then after that, I was like,
yeah. Okay. What about you? Oh wait, how long ago was that?
come on. Shensia was in.
Shensia. Okay. What about you?
A couple hours ago.
What? Okay. Where at?
On the highway.
What?
On the highway. He cut it all.
How do you get on the guy on the highway?
Hey, he cut me off. He cut me off. And I was like, what the fuck wrong with you? Like, I tried to people more. And then he was like, yeah, you want to do that? So we started racing on the fucking highway. We going through the emergency lane and everything. And shit, after I said, damn, like, what's up? Like, you doing all that shit? You might as well go, thank God. He like, I said, shit, I'm going to pull out the Hellcat tomorrow. Let's go, yeah. And he gave me his number. He texted me now and earlier, and she was gonna link up.
Technically, he started it because he cut you off first. Yeah.
No, because I was on that say I was like, what's up? Like, let's buy. Let me get your number.
That's scary. Okay.
Now we can go race.
This is sort of real.
I swear God, I'll get my phone right now, and I'll ask him, how the fuck did we meet?
Okay.
And how long ago?
It's okay. You don't care that much, but okay.
Yeah.
God, that's a strange story. All right, what about you? When's the last time you actually did all again?
It was like, I was on vacation.
Year. Not
So you walked up to him?
Yeah, it was just like,
Okay. And then what ended up happening from that?
that's it.
Did you ask Matt?
No.
Stop the
So
talk.
I don't go out and like do that.
Stop the cow.
I'm not lying either.
Fantastic. All right. What about you?
Nah, that boy brought the cat out.
When was the last time you approached the guy?
I think I've approached the girl before I approached the guy.
Oh, man. You can't even remember. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, the purpose of that exercise is to show that women rarely ever approach guys.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
Like, well, you looking fine when I go by. What's up?
All right. What's up next, Chris? Puerto Rocco's 1024 just finished watching the podcast from earlier. Freaking Puerto's death penalty free the takes F for life, and I will be taking clips and sharing it on social media. I appreciate that, man. Definitely do it. We'll let the chain go deep down on the show. You guys are fucking. Alicia Tip one all the way from Australia says, even if you plan on waiting for the Audible, get the ebook version so you can boost the 5-star rating and boost the sales. Yeah, guys, if you guys are doing me a solid, just get the Kindle version. It's $10. I want to hit first place, guys, on Amazon if we can do it, man. We've got to beat up these SJWs. Let's do it. All right. And the book is live, guys. IRS goes, since y'all 304's got all this money to spend on BBL weaves and umbrellas, y'all be sure to put aside some money for me, or y'all can manifest an audit. IRS. David Toole goes, if Red Shemus has a sex tape on the net, okay. You knew. And it's everybody's business. Don't be upset if it gets brought up. If you're mad, you got run through. Okay, I think that was from the question before. Women objectify themselves. First off, these three reports will sell ass and then go tell people they are entrepreneurs. Yo, here what you want. All right. Smile Andrew Christopher goes, Crusade starts Monday across the U.S. Non-believers will move and live in California. Ride starts Tuesday outside DACA for the Tates. Believe the gospel. Amen. Now, man, you got to do peaceful protest, my friends. Don't riot. Yeah. Mr. Black, $50. Scroll through that for Myron, which is New Jersey. She will be bad, but that hair hat, those eyebrows, and those lashes. Oh, shit. Do you have any? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So, do you have anything you want to respond to Mr. Black here in the suit?
You said no?
Are you Hispanic or not? Yeah, what are you?
Oh, somebody said, why your lace
Oh,
on
Nigerian?
your forehead?
Okay. She's Nigerian.
She said hair hat. That I'm dead with it. They said a hair hat. They call it potato head.
All right. Hyman Rates goes, I'm highly educated and want my man to be 6 feet tall, make at least 100K a year, and don't cheat. Says every college educated woman. Okay. D. Howard goes, ladies on the panel, who has the best stuff down below? Let us know if yours is better than the girl next to you and let us know why. Okay, that's actually an interesting question. Okay.
Do you have ladies tonight to golden pussy? And if you do, why do you have it?
Yeah, why is it better than next? We'll start, I think here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Who has the best stuff down below? Let us know if yours is better than the girl next to you and why.
They always say this is golden. I'm like, how's it golden?
I don't know.
Yeah.
What they tell you? How they do it like? Or is it like?
They always come back for more.
Oh.
Okay.
That's good. Yeah.
How many is the thing?
Well, you gotta say why yours is better than hers. Yeah. Why you think?
I don't know that.
Speak the language. Where's confidence? Believe in yourself.
Manifest it.
You
I'll tell myself to like feel better every day. Yeah, mine's the best. I don't know. Pussy is pussy and boys will be boys.
I'm sure, bro.
So it ain't that special, is it?
No, pussy is pussy and boys will be boys.
Interesting. Okay. What about you?
I never had anything, so
Okay, why is yours better than Smiley?
I don't know.
Smiley got that moose knuckle.
What the fuck is that?
Have you seen it? Have you seen it? How do you know?
That's my friend.
So, have you seen it?
I can make it for my friend. Seen it? They ain't fat like these two cups. You know what they say?
Okay, all right.
I had that fat monkey. You got that moose knuckle for real? I'm telling you.
Stop.
All right. All right.
I wanted to hear what this girl got to say.
Okay.
no, like I said, I never had anything.
that was the question. So how yours better than Smiley?
How's it better?
Yeah.
Girl.
Mm.
No, that's not girl.
Okay, why your pussy better than mine? You told me.
That's how I know. I'm trying to know how mine's better.
Let me know how is your pussy better than mine. Because it look like you sell pussy. Don't play with me. I wish you would say some good shit. Don't fucking play with me, girl.
See, if I was you, I would take that from her. Don't take that. You're not tearing shoulder away, bro. Huh? You gonna take that right now?
No, I'm saying she was turning up for no reason. Because I was trying to see what the fuck you was gonna say. And that's fine.
Oh,
okay. But it's all right because your man over there fucking the next bitch.
Okay. What about you? Why is your pussy the best and why is it better than hers? Shut loose.
My pussy way better because she look like she ain't got the beat on the shit.
Oh, I got
All right. So yours is the best, and you're saying yours better because it has more meat. Okay. What about you? Why is yours better than yours?
But okay, it's not golden. It's a national treasure. Apparently, if a man tried to hit me with a car when I tried to leave, so apparently, you know.
Okay. So get it over, and then why is yours better than yours?
Huh?
Why is yours better than yours?
Oh, I mean, apparently, yeah, apparently he needed it. He was not gonna let that shit go. He was gonna break my spine over it.
Damn. Well, he can argue. I guess maybe he had great penis because you paid $10K to get him out. Yeah. All right. What about you? Why is yours the best, and why do you think it's better than yours?
Husband's supposed to be. I don't think it's.
So you think that you're not special? Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. What about you? Why is yours the best? Because you and Smiley were quick to say.
Hey, look, I got it. Look, that's because it's shapeshift. That's why.
What?
Because it's shapeshift. Because I be taking the little big ones, and then if nigga got the little ass dick like this, I just grip that shit, and then they just. Why? If it's big, why?
I'm cringing.
The little ones, you gotta grip it. You got to. It's shapeshift. What's wrong with your hair, Fresh?
All right. What about you? Why is your pussy better than hers? She ain't here, so you can say what you.
Okay, mine's better than yours then.
Oh yeah. Why is yours better than hers? Sorry, my bad.
I think she probably, you know, looks might be deceiving. She might be pretty, but you look a little boring in that. You look like you do have like relaxed Jewish. You know, like recreational sex, like you have sexual sex. Vanilla, like when that's like that.
No, that's not that. So you don't have sex? No, I
Don't mention the boys, bro.
That might be deceiving.
Don't mention the boys. You get canceled ASAP. All right.
I'm sorry, y'all. My bad.
Respect their name, man. Yeah, respect their name. All right. What about you? Why is your pussy the best? Why do you think it's better than yours?
I'll take it personal today. I don't judge myself against like other people. So like this is a
You trying to say? You trying to say? Oh, so you're trying to say not special?
No, I am special.
Okay, so how are you special?
That shit get wet.
Yeah,
She's squirting the cream.
a little bit of both.
Oh, I know it. I know you do both.
A little bit of both. Maybe good.
You can start with that, son. Starfish.
Well, somebody.
All right. Why is it better than hers?
Because she be wet all the time. Like,
No. Was you trying to say she ain't wet?
She ain't your pussy got powder. It's dry.
I've never seen it. I don't know.
It's getting out. See wetness?
Fantastic. All right, we got 13,000 you guys watching right now on YouTube, so I need you guys to number one like the video, get the engagement up, okay? Because I don't want to have to stop the show. We've been the likes haven't been as high as they should be, guys. I need you guys to like it so that the engagement goes up, get more subscribers, grow more, and so you guys can know more about why women deserve less, of course. Okay, bookings and stories. We're on Amazon. So DSL group, if you want to see Myron's new girlfriend getting freaky. What? What does that mean? Right. Ladies, can you guess the weight of the girl to your right?
Let's not. Let's not. I'm serious because I'm telling you. Well, they're not gonna guess my weight. They're gonna guess under. Everybody always does.
I think it's good, man. You know what?
So that's my man.
All right. Let's go Rumble. Let's go Rumble.
Funny with me?
Come on over Rumble, guys.
All
right. Guys, come on over Rumble. We're going to do this.
All right.
Come on over Rumble. Guys, I already know they about to mention something about them boys. You know what I'm saying? We can't talk about that on YouTube. So come on over Rumble right now, guys. Rumble.com/. All right, come on over. 13,000.
I first discovered my love for music in the womb. My mother was a singer. My biological father sang. Just always there. Saw a few artists in concert when we were young, but no one ever told me that I could. Superpowers is the first song of the album. In a world that is so negative, it is a superpower to maintain your light and to walk in brightness.
nothing to Wait a minute. It's in the air. It's flying. And look, I did it. Thanks, Charlie Brown. No, look, huh? Remember, it hurts to get Sandy down Stupid coyotes. You blockhead! I said no. What kind of a person tries to fly a kite in the middle of winter? Don't look long to give up. You will never get that kite to fly. Why? Because you're Charlie Brown. Listen, Charlie Brown, you're what Sister Lucy said. I've been able to get this far in life. What would I do without a good friend like you? My sweet baboon. Watch the Lucy says, I made their troubles in the past and I made my own business. It's not for the lack of trying, but itching has to be if I come out here to my testing out every day. Charlie Brown is not a quitter. Two outs. Strike out here, pitcher, instant hero. All comes down to this one pitch. Let's see if we can hit my fastball. Or number one, the heat, round the It's going to be a long way. Seems moving me across the street. Hey, look, there's a kid moving together. We're stuck together. Come on, Charlie Brown. Down the line. Hey, listen. Oh, I think I see a piano. I hope you love Beethoven. Beethoven. Maybe he will appreciate my natural beauty. Who cares about that? As long as he's a better boy than I see. I'm sorry, but it's true. Oh, look at my hair. I just look like a great pumpkin. I would never toaster. I just think this new kid is never mind. There's nothing of my past imperfections. It's not often you get the opportunity to start over with a clean slate. This time, things will be different.
scammers hate their job. The all-new Power Plus family from Indian Motorcycles. Distinctive American style and a proven track record of innovation chiseled into every line. This is Power to Roam.
Is this the episode of Reno? We can't agree on the house. ComedyGroup.com. With over 500,000 new listings every month, you can find one today. Yeah, better go to eReno.com.
Sometimes I wonder if it's really like me. Maybe people seem like they're really real. God doesn't try to be nice and judgment. Just love them for who they are. It's nice to have someone just sit and listen to you. He comes as person to do and be a good father and love him. No dogs allowed. This is because of me. Oh, look who is coming. Oh, that's not. He's right now. Good morning, please. What do you have? It's my turn to tell you. This is the seed plant for my mentor, Ron Ricky. Who? Red Baron. The most famous aviator during the Great War. It's not real, is it? She doesn't look like a woman to me. She's pretty. She's not Six red tomatoes. Focus. First impressions of everyone. She knows everyone's gonna lie to me. We have something in common. Yes, ma'am. So, are you trying to pull my hand? You sly dog. Hi. I'm Grand Shirley. I mean, Barney Clown. I mean, what are you in for? Have you ever had that feeling you can't stop smiling? Or pounds inside your chest? You try to stand when your knees become weak? And then that little red-haired kid glances at the world, and all of life's possibilities become so clear. And then you realize why am I here? Because I just came down with a serious case of illness. Here she comes. This is my chance to make a good impression. Maybe tomorrow. It was a dark and stormy night. High above the French countryside, in World War I, flying wings had never been so close to his lifelong enemy, the infamous Red Bear. It was the greatest love story ever told. Her name was Phoebe. Wow. She was the most beautiful thing you had ever seen. I can't believe I'm about to talk to the little medical boy. It's moments like this when you need your faithful friend. Yep, there's one person you want by your side in a moment like this. It's your little dog. She said hello. You need to advise on those. Let's just say this is what I want to do. She's something. You're nothing. If I was something and she was nothing, I could talk to her. Or if she was nothing and I was nothing, I could talk to her. But she's something and I'm nothing. So I just can't talk to her. You're being ridiculous, Tony Brown. Why do you want to offer? She has a pretty face. Her pretty faces make me nervous. Pretty face? Pretty face? I have a pretty face. My face doesn't make you nervous. How can you talk to me, Tony Brown? Just need to have a secret to bring me home. Look into this mirror, Tony Brown. This is a face of failure. A glass of failure face. Do you think girls like failures, Charlie Brown? Well, no. Girls want someone with proven success. coming over. Step everything you ever knew about yourself. Okay. Step 2. Reject confidence. Don't slouch. Maintain eye contact at all times. Talent show. That's a great idea. This is just what Lucy was talking about.
With the right pieces, you can add a whole new mood to your house. No renovation needed. Transform your porch or patio with plush seating, stylish rugs, and comfy pillows. Make your outdoors just as comfortable as your indoors at ballarddesigns.com.
Figures are increasing when we highlight product benefits.
Great, so let's focus on that. Nuance Audio is the new invisible hearing solution built into your glasses.
Your assistant kindly, Charles. Okay, Sally, we're running behind, so go. No trouble. This is really dark out there. That's not good for it. Sorry, Tony, Rob. This is all I want to know. Talk to Berkeley. Told you that. She said she was a big winner. Well, it's even year after hers. We can't lose forever. Change your mind, Sylvie. that you read this book. Right side travel down. They say the closest thing is back to whiskey. Right guys. No one knows who I am now. You know, Charles. If you like this enough, why not just log off there and introduce yourself? After the complete fool you had on myself last night? Yeah. Why don't I just fly to the moon? Oh, brother. She's talking to them? So much for a fresh start. Time is running out. Yes. Tell yourself, I know I can do it. Have it. Hello? The girlfriend's on the phone. Hello, child. Everything nice. How have you been? Listen, I have some great news for you, child. You met your dancing weeks, and I'm saving a dance for you. Anyway, you are someone me in charge of your freshman team. I can build on yourself and sign you up to make your cupcakes. You did what? I can't cook cupcakes. The only thing I do know how to make is toast. So, why would I even want to do it? Toasting cupcakes. That sounds good, Chef. See you there. Oh, you said, hello? Hello? Oh, thanks. Oh,
I first discovered my love for music in the womb. My mother was a singer, my biological father sang, just sort of always there. Saw a few artists in concert, and I was like, I want to do that. But no one ever told me that I could. Superpowers is the first song of my album. In a world that is so negative, it is a superpower to maintain your light and to walk in brightness.
I've always wanted to get a big time. Oh, yeah. These cupcakes don't look half bad. I insist on myself. This time, I'm totally different. I couldn't have done it without you. Don't show them down and still be lying in bed with a stomach. What? Oh, good. Get out there. Are you guys ready? This is it. It's now or never. Check out the news now. Funny ones who get the big nose. Okay, just like you practiced. Remember the steps. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. I'm about to dance with a little radio girl. I know you. Wait, it's not over yet. Thanks, buddy. I hate to say it's me. It seems like the harder I try, the further away she gets. A flying ace took to the skies. He searched endlessly for the world who had stolen his heart. Daydream will not make her materialize, Sally Brown. He's not here, so join me. He'll be back on Monday. I thought you went back east to take care of your grandma. What's her deal with that? She seems like a nice woman to make sure. Pick up partners. Boys, me. Tonight. You're here with me. What will you tell me? This changes everything. She will see the new me. And together, we'll win the gold star. After that, anything's possible. We could be the first kids to land on the moon. What a small step for kids. What a giant leap for Charlie Brown. Linus, I'm not sure I can handle being part of the people with a red book. Maybe it's slow things down. Maybe I'm not ready for a serious relationship. What if I support him? I can't afford a mortgage. What if I'm going to escrow? Charlie Brown, you're being ridiculous. You're the only person I know who can give a simple football therapy for a lifelong commitment. I've never been responsible for anything before. This could be the worst thing that's ever happened to her. Linus, just hit me. I think I know how to become a hero. While she's away taking care of her grandmother, I can complete the book report for the two of us. That's one way to go. But if you want my advice, go see Tess.
Must be going now. Make scammers hate their job.
On average, a motorcyclist is killed on Texas roads every day. Motorcycles are hard to see, so pay attention, especially at intersections. Look twice for motorcycles. There's a life riding on it.
Genius to get a purse. Damn, here he comes. Nobody will go to terrified. I'm crazy. This can't be right. Look, photograph. Look, you really do have a perfect school. I hope the video of his brain. Nice job, Chocolate Boy. Oh, his name. I hate it. Can't be right. Come on, then. Look at this. What a circular piece. No, it's just use of space. Have you all lost your mind? What do you think you're doing? Following? What's next? Witness. Charlie Brown shooting. Nice use of English there, Charles. Used to pass many hours sitting in that chair, keeping his feet up to himself. And here we have his early plates used in many aerodynamic specs. With the lucky, his heaviness natural habitat. And this is his actual bed where he lies and ponders life's greatest question. Hey, what are you doing? I'm cashing in on your celebrity. Show and tell today, my big brother. I haven't seen you in a while. Your life has changed, Thomas. All of a sudden, everyone wants to be my friend. I haven't really changed. Do they like me for who I am, or who they think I am? There he is! Tell him about any challenges! He's got no time for meaningless games. He's coming to run now. And action now! Do you have time to help me with my paperwork? It's due on Monday. Monday? The report is due on Monday? She's back on Monday. I ain't even started yet. Does anyone know where Marcy is? She was getting with her friend. Mr. Brown! Mr. Brown! I got my exclusive! Cut. Huckleberry Finn. That's his right. I've been sitting here for hours. These are the greatest cookies of all time. He's just picked them. Obviously, not Marcy. There's no time for sleeping, sir. It's due Monday. Just my luck to get a partner that has no particular help. Leslie, where are you going? Hey, Shuffle Boy. What brings you down here? I'm looking for Marcy. I need some advice. Purple not work for you? Stop shot not strong enough? No, I'm good with all that. I need to talk to Marcy about finding the greatest book of all time. I just might be able to help you there, Chuck. Marcy just went off a long list of great novels. Huckleberry something, Catcher in the Rye, but she said the greatest book of all time is called Neil's Toy Store. By some old guy called Warren, Keith. Neil's Toy Store. Yep, that's the one, Chuck. Thanks for the tip. Oh, not awesome, Chuck. Does anyone know where I can find Neil's Toy Store? He's going into the product section. Is that legal? Wow. Never seen a person with goodness passion. Who are we talking about Neil's Toy Store? You say Neil's Toy Store? Yeah. I think an animal to Neil's Stop right there, Charlie. This is what you're looking for. Neil's Toy Store is One Piece. was this morning. Like that awful this morning. I remind myself only at the weekend to go to work. I have to if I'm going to win that gold star. How are you gonna get it home this morning, Sam? Where's Charlie? Where all Charlie Brown? There's the guy who's going. Sorry, guys. It's all coming together now. Okay, this is comfortable, warm, and this. Rats. This is my house. This is my There's still time. We can do this. We can't give up on you. One thousand.
With over 500,000 movies every month, you can find one today. Better put keyring.com. It's people. Amazing. Graphic regions. Nothing. Control. Turn the store credit.
She's finally knows doing something right. Marcy Brown. And after all these years, you made it to know about it. Present to you today the school for the highest achievement in this year's standardized testing. But before I do, the school proclamation. On this day, where you have test and where millions of them have failed, where you are the first to receive perfect score. Here is the day declared Charlie Brown. Signed, Miss Autumn.
For today's video, I'm going to be discussing the life of a child whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this very day.
No, I mean this podcast proves that women really can't handle the truth, and they don't like the truth at all. Dismissive, angry. We're giving you guys real game. And the reason why, look, you know, it's interesting. A big reason why some of the ladies here are uncomfortable or dislike what we've said is because probably no one's ever told them this shit, and been as candid as we are. Because men don't tell women the truth because they want to get laid. Also, they don't care. You know what's funny about women as well? You can say, okay, I want a man that's going to be this tall, this much money, and then we tell you, okay, this is how you get him. You're like, you don't know. Why? We're telling you the game for free.
Pen and paper. What do you guys want?
You should know. Okay, he just told you in a nutshell. He asked her generally what do men actually want. But you don't know it's scary. Yeah, you should know.
So okay, we'll pause. How old are you? So you've spent 32 years of your life and you still can't figure out what a man wants.
I have a pretty good idea.
Okay, what does a man want?
For you to look cute.
And that'd be
That was part of my embarrassment.
No, and are you gonna be with the guy that you're that yes or no? Are you gonna be with him? Is that gonna be your husband?
That's on him.
Is he gonna? Well, I mean, he asked already, but I mean, is he going to?
Oh, yeah, already. What is that? And you said no?
Yeah.
Wasn't ready yet. Like,
Is
just
it-
who
hold
said?
on. Is he a bum? Keep it real.
Be honest. Be honest.
Keep it real.
Be honest.
I didn't want to be breadwinner.
Okay, so he's a bum. So you had the ability to offspring with somebody that's a bum, and then you're expecting some, like, once again, what does a man want? Does he want a woman that's 32 years old with a baby from a bum?
The answer is no.
The answer is
No.
But in this day and age, if she had to have
Like, I
had
don't want to
a
look. I'll be honest with you.
provide.
No guy.
Isn't it crazy the
no
justification
guy-
loopholes, brother? The
Bro.
justification loopholes is insane.
Like dealing with a woman that like has a kid is like playing on someone else's safe game. Like it doesn't make sense. You know,
It's
what
a
I mean?
used car.
Yeah, like
I'm sorry, darling. It's the truth.
women need to just kind of understand that, like, if you're gonna go and have a kid with another guy, any dude that respects himself, that has options and is attractive, is just not gonna want that. Single mothers are a bad deal for us because now I got to deal with you, got to deal with the kid, and got to deal with this guy if he wants to get involved in the kids. Like, I gotta pay, and I gotta pay, and it's not even my kid, and you can leave me, take the kid with you, so it's a double whammy. So I build attachment to a kid that I can't even fight for in court to get back. So no guy that has common sense is gonna get with a single mother. It's a bad deal. So I would say just make it work with the guy that you got. Like, but the problem is that women have these really high standards, or maybe he was just a loser and he didn't do his part, which I do think men should provide. But yeah, I think this is why it's so imperative for women to like ensure that the guy that they're gonna have kids with is able to be a provider, man. That's your best bet. Yo, someone said, "Oh, cool, I did."
Yeah, like think about it. Think about it. You could have slept with anybody on the planet, and you chose that guy. That's your fault. Oh no, it's not my fault.
Things aren't necessarily that black and white. How we got to that situation, you know, it's a whole story.
It's a whole story, you know. It's a whole story. But at the end of the day,
no babies, so it's not like I didn't know how to not.
No, it kind of is your fault. It kind of is because hold on, no, it is your fault. 100%.
You took your
Women
clothes
get
off.
aborted in America. They have 100% control of who's born and who's not in the United States. Like, women control the entire sexual process and the birthing process. Men have no reproductive rights. Now, again, I don't like abortion, but I'm just saying that you have that option. You're part of your choice.
Yeah,
Two kids at one time.
yeah, I thought I was getting a
Twins?
2-for-1 special. That's how you know we ended up here. True, women do have the opportunity to, you know.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to say, because you were trying to tell him it's not on you, but it really is. Women have 100% control. So you're saying that because you thought it was the twins, you didn't want to.
Correct. I mean, I already paid my fee. They're like, okay, do you want to hear a heartbeat? Thank you. Do you want to know if it's multiples? Sure, why not? They're like, oh, we see two, and I was like,
Yeah. No. Sure. I mean, look, we're not knocking you for having kids. It's great that you brought life in. I'm just, what we're saying is that, like, you can't blame anybody. Like, it's 100% on you. Because women have all the reproductive rights in the United States. And anyone has
And because there was 3 billion men to choose from, and you chose in accordance to your pedigree.
proximity, sure. We were
Because birds of the same feather flock together. So if he's a bum, what does that say about you?
It's different. It's different.
Yeah, it's different. Yeah, because it's different. And
Actually, in Miami, people look like money until you find out how much money they have. And then it's like, damn.
So you
I'm not trapped.
She is like,
things happen.
This is crazy, bro. We need to write it. We need to
Now
write
it's starting to make more sense once you saw it's a fruition. Now it's starting to make more sense. In my head, I'm like, wait, what's going on? Like, but he was a capitalist. He's scammed. How did he show you? My shit patient. Hold on. Yeah, so this guy, right? What are you talking about? Major fan daddy. How did he finesse you? Think that he had money? How did he finesse? Is he?
I was at the time I was doing around and that's an artist from Miami.
The same sex story again. Miami rapper. That's another girl. She's actually very polite. She went so like you know, this happens. So Miami is the king of city. Smoke and mirrors, man. Yeah. We have so many scammers here, but yeah, it's L still. So look, we wish you the best, but you just know that like you're kind of close. It's kind of real. Is he from North Miami, live in Haiti?
Chill out.
Yeah, he's a Haitian, bro. 100%. He's a scammer, bro. You already know. Right. I already get this. Scams.